I'm a very off-time person. My sleep schedule's all over the place all the time. Hey, Mose. Okay, I need to turn this down for me. Yeah, this is Pokemon Radical Red. And it's supposed to be really difficult. And I don't think it's going to go well. But, you know, if it takes a few attempts, if you've played Radical Red before, definitely I would appreciate some input, but not a massive amount. Like, let me make my mistakes. Ember, I'll probably do Leaf Green Ultra Randomizer next, because that was next in the poll. So I probably will do that next. But yeah, for now, I don't I don't really know what to expect here. I'm not confident at all. If I get past Brock, I'm gonna be like thrilled, because from the replies to the poll, it sounded like this was going to be quite difficult. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. My cursor is on the screen. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets, others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. Oh god. But first, tell me a little bit about yourself. Okay. I'm using a PS4 controller for this, which is a new experience. Oh. That would have been a really helpful feature if I didn't do my name like this. Okay. And... okay. What's the rival going to be called? I very rarely go off-kilter with I just, like, name them what they are. Played once and failed horribly? Well, that's a... Oak should be he should have been. That was a mistake. Yeah, it looks really interesting. It does look really interesting from the brief bits I've seen. Anyone... Laptop is slightly broken? That's very understandable. My old laptop, which I've got Twitch open on, it doesn't close. the like shell of the screen cracked the last time I tried to close it, so it's been open for 4 months. It doesn't close anymore. Rival should be FG. That'll be quite confusing. It's not a laptop anymore. It's very delicate. Name JF. I don't mind JF. I'm Pico. Pico was one of the major villains of the last run. Honestly, I quite like Pico. Let's go for Pico. This is what Pico would be like in human form. Okay. JFK. Name it Shiggy is not a rival. Shiggy is a friend. Was it Pico? That's right, I remember now. His name is Pico. What's the premise? It's just like a really difficult version with like loads of new Pokemon. I don't know. I mean, I'm not that familiar with it, but I think we're gonna find out all together. Okay. I'm guessing there's a potion here. Maybe there'll be loads of items. Okay, just a potion. I will take a potion. I am going to... oh, we're already on fast, okay. I'm going to stay on shift for the time being, just to be safe. Because I don't have a lot of faith in myself. Okay. Please stop mashing game, properly answer the incoming questions. Okay. Do you want to set the randomizer option? This randomizer encounters, trainers, and gifts, but not boss battles. This cannot be turned back on or off. Many legendaries cannot. Okay, so we're not going to do a randomizer because the game is apparently complicated enough without without it being a randomizer. Do you want abilities randomized? No. Do you want learn sets randomized? No. Okay. Maybe if I just like ease through this and finish it one shot, then we'll do a randomizer. Right, all boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. Oh yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you. Okay. I can check that out. Why am I going to his lab? Like I've never played this game before. Hey, wait, don't go out. Oh, it's night. That's just occurred to me. We should name it Tip for Tipperary? What? I don't know who we're gonna pick. Actually, I'll do a poll. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know, here, come with me. Okay. There are games that aren't broccoli. Everyone should be broccoli. It's just ridiculous that anyone wouldn't be.
Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting.
Okay, Pico, calm down. The dialogue does not seem to be changed. So, I'm pretty sure everyone's seen this like a million times before. Did I learn how to start a poll? You bet. I checked. I figured it out before I started the stream because I thought, oh, I'm skipping through dialogue again. Okay. I assume these are just, okay, so they are the base starters. Well, let me just check. It's not just like Bulbasaur and okay. So we got base starters. Okay. Now, guys, this is gonna shock you, but I did figure out how to do a poll. Create a new poll. Wait, question. Starter. My other laptop's quite far away from me. Starter. Question mark. Responses. Squirtle. Bulbasaur. There wasn't one for Charmander, so... allow additional votes? Sure. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Duration, I'll go 2 minutes, I guess. Okay. Did that work? You see, I have no concept of where... Has that popped up? Oh, it did, yeah. Okay. I'm so good at this. Bulbasaur broccoli. Cauliflower. I agree cauliflower is tastier, but I do like both. Okay, my one thing, before people pick Charmander, I'm guessing Charmander is going to make this like next to impossible. But I don't know, but I'm assuming Brock and Misty are going to be incredibly tough to take down if Charmander is our starter. Yes, I let that be a thing. I don't know if that's a thing that people usually do. I can't see how this is going. How do I see how it's going? Oh, here. How's it going? Oh, wow, Bulbasaur is... Okay, I mean, Bulbasaur is probably the easiest. First 2 gyms, I'm guessing. I mean, I'm definitely okay with Bulbasaur. Because, yeah, I think Charmander for Brock and Misty would probably not be a fun time. I mean, I'll let it play out. Where are we at? Yeah, Bulbasaur is absolutely killing it here. But to name it Broccoli, if we get Bulbasaur, I will name it Broccoli. That's a good name. Okay. I suppose so. I suppose I'll do like level cap. But I don't know what the levels are. So some people are gonna have to let me know. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'll level cap for it, for sure. I don't want to get over leveled or anything. Okay. All's done. Bulbasaur wins. Good work, Bulbasaur. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Okay. I'm happy with that. I think that's probably the best choice, I'm guessing, for the early game at least. Which, I mean, that's what you need. Okay. It's always a bead of sweat when you have to spell the word broccoli, just because it feels wrong. As soon as I start, I'm like, oh god, what am I doing? Smartest? Best? I mean, early? Surely it's the early game. It's gonna be the best. Okay. Hello. Hi, what? I thought he said my Pico looks a lot tougher than yours, and I was like, I don't have Pico. You spent 2,800 channel points on Bulbasaur? I respect it. Okay. Let us look at... Oh, we got an item. Ooh. I like the menu. We've got an Oranberry. Oh god, okay. It gives us stat readouts. So we got great special defense, I'm guessing. Terrible defense. Terrible speed. Overgrow, tackle, and growl. Okay. This menu is so nice. Okay. I'm Rock's Ace is 14. Okay. Oof. I don't need to. Is E- even a thing? I don't think you get pluses and minuses below D. Have I played any ROM hacks? I don't know, actually. Have I? I probably have at some point. Not recently. Okay. Luckily, we can't lose just yet, because as far as I'm aware, we don't have any Pokeballs. Okay. And we've got an Oranberry. So, I think we can get through this. Is that a chill and play mod? Is what a chill and play mod? This? This is made by... I read the names at the start. Super someone? So, I've forgotten. If someone knows who made this, shout it out, because I can't remember. Koala. One of them had Koala in the name. Oh god. Not a great start. Oh god, is it just gonna growl over and over? Broccoli, can you get a crit? Oh my god, Broccoli, please get a crit. Crit? Okay. Can you get a crit though? Because this is still not going great with all the growls. I mean, at least you're hitting. Ooh, I think we're gonna lose. If we don't get a crit, I think we lose. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Crit? Okay, we need a low roll. We definitely need a low roll. Okay, or a growl. That works. Woo! Broccoli is not so deadly. That was not a great start, but we couldn't lose the lock there, so that was okay. That was not a positive start. If you earn prize money, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it does seem like the dialogue has not changed, at least at that point. I don't know if the story changes. I have no idea. I don't need to talk to you. Okay. Oh, also I saw something enables auto run. What? There we go. Okay. Yes. Because you don't get running shoes in this for ages. Or like in the regular game. Okay, we don't have balls yet, so... Ooh! C-Dot. Okay. I don't really want C-Dot. I should probably actually battle some of these. I don't really want C-Dot. Do you still give a potion? Hi, I work at the Pokemon Mart. It's a part of... Yes, okay. Is this game's crit the pre-Gen 5? I don't know. Did I get the potion from the PC? I did get the potion from the PC. I don't really want another grass. Oh! Galarian Zigzagoon. You see, I have no idea how many Pokemon are in this game. Oh, are those the typings? That's actually quite helpful because I forget typings a lot. Like the green and purple beside Bulbasaur is grass and poison, and the dark and normal beside Zigzagoon. Yeah, I don't even know what current crit thing is. I have no idea. Didn't take it. I'm still not sure what the Eurovision run is planned to be. Okay. I don't really want to lose Broccoli on this first route, but I do feel like we probably need to level up a bit. Just to be safe. Although I wasn't even paying attention, I assume I'm still going to the mart to get the thing. Yeah, it looks really nice. It looks really, really nice. Okay. Almost. The types randomized? No, this is all normal. It's just like a much harder version of Fire Red, basically. Oops. I was looking at chat. Hello. These Pokeballs at your waist. You have Pokemon, don't you? It's great that you can carry and use Pokemon anytime, anywhere. I agree. Is that fishing guy usually there? Oh, gives a little description. I know what a potion is, but thank you. You always here? I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go. Yes. Take this and do. Oh, okay, so we can fish. Is there? Oh, we can fish in Pallet Town. So we can get extra encounters because this counts as Viridian, right? Where does Viridian start? Okay, so this counts as Viridian, so we could get an encounter in Viridian. That's nice. Probably necessary as well. Okay. God, I'm kind of like living it up in the moments before this Nuzlocke actually starts and everything goes to hell. Playing Gen 5 right now? Gen 5 is so good. Honestly, I like every gen. But Gen 5 is really, really good. Do I need to do anything else? Not really. I'm really messing with the music right now. Yeah, that early fishing rod is definitely going to be a massive help. I guess we can start with a Pallet Town encounter then. What are you? Ooh. Oh, I mean, I would take a Farret. Like, I desperately want Farret in this game. We'll battle you. Okay. Foresight. Penguin song. Johnny Logan. I mean, Johnny Logan is a national hero who did loads of McDonald's ads here, and I don't know why. Ooh, Alolan Rattata. Why would you want to Farret? Because Farret is incredible. Anyone who doesn't love Farret is like, they're doing it wrong. Wait, does anyone have a Pokemon that they prefer to Farret out of like the early Gen 1 early Route 1 rodents? Like, is there any one that actually has a favorite other than Farret? Because it's just so much better. Oh, it looks fantastic. Raticate? Okay, I can sort of take Raticate. Maybe Bidoof. Okay. I mean, I just think, really? Do people actually like Bidoof? I mean, I don't dislike Bidoof. It's just Farret is just so good. It's such a good design. Patrat is... That's fair. Lightning's okay. I like Lightning. Farret, I mean, design-wise, Farret is like head and shoulders above the rest, I would say. He do belong. That is true. Oh, okay. Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke has officially begun. And it's 10:45. I'm not confident that it will still be alive by 11. Anyone that says Watchog? Watchog is terrifying. Yungoos, I would say, is... Personally, I think Yungoos is probably the worst. But, I mean, it's fine. I just think it's kind of weird. Okay. Let's get the old rod out. Ooh. All the menus look so good. Oops. I meant to register it, but that's okay. Oof. Okay. Register. Okay. Come on, something good. Oh. Okay, first encounter. Okay. Ooh, level 5. We're really going all out on poison right now. Okay. Really don't want to lose. Don't want to lose the first encounter. Okay. I mean, at least the moveset's annoying to have on our team. Okay. Don't appreciate that. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball, hope for the best. Ew. Nope. Okay. Am I gonna lose to a Tentacool? I don't really... Okay, let's just throw one more. And then I'll have to damage it. Or heal. Come on. Can you just be nice? Okay, okay. Oof. That's gonna be helpful. Yeah, I was gonna say, for Brock, I can do with like a decent-ish water type. Ooh. Oh, and we've got level up on catches. Okay. Tentacool? Anyone? Female Tentacool? Yurt? Brock should be easy? I don't know about that, because I don't know what his team is. Cool. Tentacool is what in German? I have no idea. I'm sure somebody can check. First early birds. I like Noctowl. Calamari. Calamari was... It's a bit of a bad... I like Calamari. Let's go Calamari, but it's a bad omen, because that's what our Clobbopus was called, and Clobbopus definitely died without much of a fight. Calamari. It's a bit of a bad omen, but I like it as a name. Tentacha? Tentacha. I like it. Okay, let's check it out. Manowar? Manowar is a good name. Which I think I've used before, probably. Party. Oh, wow. A+ in attack. Okay, special defense is really handy because Calamari's actually got really good special defense. Good. Good. Starly's the OP early bird. I don't know. I like Fletchling. Poison Sting Supersonic. Well, we got a really good one. A+ in 3 different stats. I don't know what the breakdown is. But I assume S is like 30 or 31. And then A+ is probably like 26 to 29, something like that. Yeah, I assume so. Otherwise, it's really weird. Okay, let's go heal. How many Pokeballs did I actually leave there? I've still got 3, I think. Hopefully I have enough to actually get the first encounter. Okay. No, no, I didn't mean that. Mom, leave me alone. I didn't mean that. Stop. 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 Okay. There isn't a bad Route 1 bird as far as I'm concerned. They're all... Oh, okay. What do we have? Well, most of chat got their wish. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna throw a ball. I think I get this in one. Bidoof wants to be part of the team. This... No, come on. No, okay, Bidoof, calm. Okay, Bidoof, relax. Just... I want to make sure I actually get it. Okay, okay. They should be okay. That should be enough, hopefully. Bidoof isn't ridiculous. Can you just be okay? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. What do we have? Dentist? Can I just get a Chinchou? That would be nice. I love Chinchou. Bediza? I can like Bediza. Keg? Rusty? Canuck? I quite like Canuck. Canuck the Bidoof. Worst rodent? That's harsh. Rusty, Tribble, Steve. I like Canuck. I'm gonna go Canuck, guys. Canuck works for me. I've already forgotten the other 2 nicknames. What do we have so far? Broccoli. What do we name? Oh. Broccoli, Calamari, and Canuck. Okay, actually I'm gonna go back and heal, because I don't love that we're already weak with 2 Pokemon. And then I'll look at Bidoof. Do we have Miss Magies at some point? I like Miss Magies. Very food-based? Yeah, that's okay. Oh yes, let's look at Bidoof. Summary. Lonely. A defense. So, really bad IV. E, E minus, E minus. Couple of C's and 1 A. What was Tentacles a bit? Oh, clear body, okay. Not great. Oh, Fairy is in this game? Okay. I wasn't sure. Is E minus the worst? We haven't seen an F yet, so possibly. Oh, Tanfor. The sprites look so good in this game. I should probably start leveling up the other 2. Ooh. That was not nice. Not play nice. No thank you. Okay. Yeah, I quite like it as a trio to start. Scratch. Okay, that's fine. Probably should put... Okay, this is not going well. Oh, it's a level 5. God, I should really pay attention to levels. E minus is the worst? Okay, good. Good work, Bidoof. Bidoof is really not good. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be a general theme of this stream, Tin Ticket. Is edible Pokemon. Oh my god. I've got like 30... Oh. I've got like 30 encounters in this one patch of grass. I'm just gonna run. And then I'm gonna switch Let's put you up front for the second and try and do a small bit of switch training. When a Bulbasaur get its first grass type move, I'm not actually sure. Oh, okay, that was better. Get through. Oh, no. No, I hesitated and the Pokemon jumped. Starlight, I'm not sure, somebody who's more familiar with the game can say, but I don't think there is HMs. Like, I don't think you need HMs or something. I definitely read something about HMs in one of the things, like the previews for the game. I think you don't. I don't know what it is actually. I read something about them though. Go supersonic. Ooh, this is not going well. Okay, it's going really poorly. Can you work this time? Okay. Yeah, it's. I think like a big part of it, Starlight, is just like improving the quality of life of playing the game. Okay. Can we get poison? Yeah. Okay. You know what? This has not been a terrible start. Caught the first two encounters. Haven't lost anyone. Clear body. Kicking in. This is a lot of work to take down a level 3 Bidoof. Oh my god. Okay. Famous last words? Yeah, that is sort of how things tend to go on this stream. Okay, so, okay. There you go, Starlight. So as long as someone in the party can learn it, you can use it. Why do I ever say things like that? Because I don't think, Seven. I don't have a brain that functions. I say them and then things break and everything goes wrong. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I don't think we needed the crit. Let's switch and then run. Actually, we may as well just knock it out. Okay. Okay, can we... Luciana, can you stop? Actually, I may as well just attack it. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, if I get past Brock, I'm gonna be really impressed. Because I'm not... I'm not overly confident that I'll be able. Okay, we made it through Route 1. So that is like... Check 1. We did the first part of the game. Follow? The oddest one. Also Mr. Crunchy. Definitely didn't say that either. Oh, there's two people here. Did I go in here before? I definitely did not notice the second person. What do you do? We can change your Pokemon's... Oh! I don't have enough. But that is interesting. That's interesting, really weirdly. Yeah, hard part's over. We've made it through the toughest bit. I've got a feeling I need to, like, a load of items. Oh, everything's a different price. Okay, first of all, we definitely need to catch our encounter. So let's get that many. Let's get you up to there. And just to be safe. And here. Okay. That should be safe-ish. We've got enough to heal. Are you really a Twitch streamer if you think? Probably not. I don't know. Oh, we can do this encounter. Let's go for this. Make sure you get around 5,000 Pokédollars for pewter. Okay. I'll try. I don't know why, but I will. Nope. Okay, can you... just anything? No? I've been told that there's a Chinchou here, so... No? There's nothing here. Anything, please? No? Anything? Just one bite. Just... Oh, okay. What do we got? Okay. That's another bit of variety. Probably should have taken you off the front. That's okay. This is pretty well-rounded team. I think we're... I'm not going to say we're going to be okay for Brock, because that's probably wrong. Oh, you got Yawn. Okay. I might just throw a Pokeball. Just hope for the best. Can you just be call up and not give me any trouble? Oh, don't do that. Oh, curse. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Well, Slowpoke will make it easier. I don't know why I'm attacking now. That makes no sense. I'll just throw another Pokeball. It doesn't seem to have much to damage me. It's probably just got tackle or something, so. Yeah, okay. A lot of early encounters in this game. One of your favorite? Okay. I mean, I kind of agree. I like Slowpoke a lot. Canuck up to level 5? Okay. I think one of the things I read was that the, like, all-round experience share is also in this game. Slowpoke in German is Phlegmon. I do like Phlegmon. Salmon, Nori. Pinky. I quite like Nori. Named Tentacle. Bill. Stick to food. I mean, I like Nori then. Let's go Nori. I like Nori. Nori works. Okay. Experience shares in Viridian? Okay. There you go. See, it's helpful to have a few people who've played it in chat. Like, I don't want, like, big spoilers, but, little tidbits. Very helpful. So I probably will be using that. Just because, I mean, yeah. Otherwise, I'll probably just be grinding for, like, an hour before every battle. Little slow-witted creature. They're so, oh, I already got that. Okay, let's take, let's put Slowpoke up front. And use Yawn. Superman dies in this game? Oh my god. God damn it, rude. Bruce Willis probably involved. Always is. Oh god damn it. I shouldn't have talked down about Yungoos. That was a mistake. Okay, I guess we'll get to see how good Yungoos is. Okay. Got the Yawn off. I'm going to switch out now, just to be safe. Oh, actually. Does Yungoos have that really... Yungoos has an ability that, like, Yungoos' ability is like Pursuit, isn't it? It doubles damage on switch out. So, I probably shouldn't switch. I'm probably just going to throw a ball. I think... Strong, but it's got another one, doesn't it? Its main... I thought its main ability was... I can't even think what it's called now, but I thought it was like... It doubles damage on switch out. I can't think what it's called. I might be making that up. Someone has that. One of the rodents has that. Okay. Okay, well, it's fine. And it's asleep. Now I can switch. I just wanted to I'm being ultra safe. Nancy, if you catch the Yungoos. Wait, why Nancy Drew? Okay. This should be good. I probably should have damaged it, but you know. Wild card? Wild card. I like wild card. Oh, that was nice and easy. Yeah, I haven't got anything very good yet. But we're leveling up okay. Rock and Vine Whip, there we go. Mustard? Mustard? The mustard's quite good. Custard. Name of Fart. Arbins, I feel like you're just trying to confuse me. Custard and mustard. Both good. Trump? We're not naming him Trump. Her. I will sack it immediately. Second Fart? Fine, this is Fart the Yungoos. This is very... I mean, I will definitely care about it more if it's called Fart, so... that's something. What's up, Ricardo? Definitely not going up there, because I assume there is still a Pico battle. Pico? Oh, yeah. I was like, why did I say Pico? I said it, and then I forgot in my head that the rival was called Pico. Okay. Yungoos is it. I don't know. Let's not ruin Fart's good name. But let's look at Yungoos, see if it's any good. Oh, also I didn't look at Slowpoke. Okay, let's look at the new 2 Pokemon. Nori. What do you have? Oblivious. Okay. S on HP. A- speed. Did we really Did we really have to get the best IVs on speed? That's not entirely useful. Worst on defense and special attack. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Let's just rearrange this quickly. How do I do this? I don't know how to switch them. No? I have no idea how to switch moves. Okay, it's fine. Where's Young Goose? Young Goose, what are you up to? Ooh! Okay! Young Goose is here to sweep. S on attack and speed? Okay. Bart's a sweeper. This and boost biting moves. I mean, if we get Farret with Crunch or something. Farret, because also I'm pretty sure physical special split is in this ROM hack. Yeah, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have insulted Farret. And B+ on both defenses. Okay, wait, quickly. What is that? Are we saying blue? Oh no, blue is down, right? Blue is down, red is up. There's actually good enough nature as well. I didn't look at the other natures. Defensive, that's okay. Neutral. Blue is down? So we want to get rid of that. We want to change Broccoli's nature. Yeah, Brooke, I'm pretty sure it's all in the nickname. I'm definitely not battling Eco yet, because I don't trust it, but that's okay.
Geez, my friend said these glasses make you smarter, but it's not having much of an effect. You can take them.
Ooh. Okay, this was worth it. Let's give that to someone. What is Wise Glasses? They boost the power of special moves. We don't really have a special attacker. Do we have any special attackers? You don't have any special moves yet. We'll figure that out in a bit. Sure, let's read on Blackboard. Anything? Oh, okay. It's okay. Dark Link, that's fair. I mean, I think it's mostly in the fact... Do I need to talk to you?
Well, now I've had my coffee and that's what I need to get going. What is that red box you have? Ah, so you're working on your Pokédex. Then let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokémon, the Pokémon automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch a Pokémon? I suppose I had better show you then.
I mean, I do. But it's okay, you can show me. Farret is gonna sweep Rock. I mean, I'm just putting that out there. Don't get cocky. I will try to take care of the team. But I'm not promising anything. Okay. Good start, though. Haven't missed any encounters. And we've still got 2 more before the gym. Is there any water in Pewter? Is there water up at the top? I can't think. I don't think there is. And here, take this too. TGTV. I'm gonna be honest, I've played through Fire Red and Leaf Green like 400 times. I literally have no concept of what TGTV does. Oh, hello. Who are you? Sir?
Oh, you must be FJ. Sorry, I almost didn't recognize you. I'm one of Oak's aides. I was just picking up some packages for the professor. I think he wanted to give you this, but didn't manage to get it on time.
Okay, DexNav.
To access DexNav on the start menu, click the right button. I've also upgraded your Pokédex to the National Dex. While I'm here, I may as well give you these too.
Hey, orange berries. Okay, well let's dole those out to the team. Give those out. Where are we? Berry pouch. Give. Nori. Give. To Calamari. Give to Fart. And give to Canuck. Okay. What level does is there stab biting move other than Super Hyper Fang? I don't think so. Oh, this is a new encounter. Okay. What do we want? We are very water heavy right now. So like a fighting type, ground type, something. Give us something new. Preferably not another water type. Okay, I mean, I'll take Poochyena. I'm not overly confident in Poochyena, but, you know, could be okay. Do you have any stab moves yet? I don't think Poochyena has any stab moves. I think it's probably just got tackle. I hope. I hope it's just got tackle. Just in case you've got pursuit, I'm gonna stay in. Okay, just tackle, that's fine. Go to sleep. Oh my god, okay. I was gonna say, that did seem like a large amount of damage. 6 Pokeballs, we should be good. Super important but super boring meeting. Tin Ticket, I'm gonna try my best to keep everyone alive. But I'm not I'm not confident. I will try though. Don't evolve Poochyena until it gets Crunch. When does it get Crunch? Nicknames. Wolfington is a good start. It's a good one right off the bat. Doggo works. Schäferhund? is that its German name? It sounds very much like a German name. I mean, I know Hund is dog. Schäfer? I don't know what Schäfer is. I should. I took 6 years of German. Bandit? Cerberus? Timber? Schäfer? I don't. If I can do a umlaut, I'll do it. No, there's no a umlaut. It's no good without the umlaut. Yeen? Bonsai? Bonsai is always a good one. Kibble? I like Kibble. Kibble? I like Kibble. I'm going with Kibble. Good suggestions today, guys. We've got some good nicknames. I like Kibble. Schäferhund, I would have done Schäfer. Oh, it's not even called Schäferhund? Fifien? Fifien. Is Fifi, is that supposed to be like Fifi? Like Fifi Yen? Yen? N? I don't know. That sounds weird. I'm sorry, Rude. I missed it. I'd already given it a name. Serious would have been good. I'm not even looking at the screen. I keep looking at chat and bumping into stuff. Oh, we need to look at its stats. Oh, I got a full team. Oh, what are you holding? Berry, okay. S on special attack, A on attack. Pretty good, actually. Terrible defense. But overall, A on attack is definitely pretty good. Yeah, I took 6 years of German, and I very much doubt I could hold even like a 3-second conversation, so it's not great. But I do appreciate all of the German Pokemon names. They are just much better. Okay. Yeah, Kibble, you could eat Kibble. It's probably meant for dogs, but Shepherd? That sounds right, yeah. Do we want to go... Do I need to get another... How many Pokeballs do we have left? 5? 5, okay. We can do the Viridian City. Viridian Forest. Encounter. Rooting for Kibble? I too am rooting for Kibble. I'm rooting for the whole team. Is Brock's... I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Somebody said his ace was 14. So it's not too high, at least. Okay. Oh, this is... They've changed the design. I was gonna go and get the item, but there is no item. Do you battle? Who's up front, just in case this is a battle? Yeah, I'm reasonably confident in Nori. Hello. Oh. Bug bite? I don't think I have any left, actually. And no one can learn it, so... let's get this encounter. Something good. Or a Wurmple, you know? Could be okay. I feel like everything I've sent Slowpoke out against, it's been potentially weak to. Oh, right, yeah, I have no idea. I'm guessing it's incredibly tough. But Wurmple is obviously going to make everything easier. So, there's that at least. Ooh. Wurmple, you're not making any friends here. Okay, well that's just... I mean, Wurmple, I'm going to be honest, you're like the... You're in the lead to be the Pokemon that sits in the box. Let's go to Broccoli, I guess. It's not gender, it's completely random, I thought. I mean, it's not completely random. I assume it's based on IVs, I would guess. But it's not gender, I don't think. Can you live a tackle? You should live a tackle. Okay. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Could get bug bite. I'll look through the team and see if anyone's more droppable than Wurmple. But given Brock's up first. Oh! Okay. Given Brock's up first, I'm assuming Wurmple is probably... Will this go up on YouTube? Probably at some point. I'll probably upload it on my second channel. Some weird yeah, I can't... I know I've checked before, but I can never remember. I don't think you can, like, actively know until it evolves. No, but Brock's team is definitely not the same. The like, boss fights are definitely tougher. Wurmple? Anyone? Squirm? I'm honestly nailed it. First try. I like it. I genuinely looked at P and Q for like half a second there, and I was like, which one of these is Q? I'm tired. I'm tired. Womple? Wormageddon? I don't even know if Wormageddon would fit. It definitely wouldn't. We could get... Honestly, I value an Oranberry more now. Let me just see its stats. Maybe if it's like S's across the board. Oh, I can't even look at its stats. Okay. Let's go back and check. Make a prediction? I will if it's in the team. But I don't know if it's going to be in the team. Okay. Oops. Let's see its stats. Skirm is a solid name. I like it. Okay. Someone's PC. Pause it. Let's just put you in the box for a second. Didn't really need to do this. Could have just gone in and looked at it. So, don't know why I did that. Okay, modest. No. It's pretty terrible. D plus attack, E minus special attack, C speed. I mean, it's okay defensively. Squirm or Sporm. Shield Dust. Yeah, I think Squirm is going to stay in the box for now. But it can possibly come in later. I mean, let's be honest. We're not going to have a full team for long. Prediction on if there's any deaths in the forest. Is it really that likely that I'm going to lose something in the forest? I mean, I'm not saying it's not, but... I mean, I'm assuming there are some full battles that I have to do. Okay, we will do a prediction. We'll do one prediction. Where I've lost how to set up predictions. Where are predictions? There they are. Wait, what? Okay, how do I... No, that's an old prediction. How do I get rid of an old prediction? Oh, guys, there's an old prediction in there. I don't know how to get rid of it. I'm giving up. We'll try again later. It says star prediction. I don't know if it's just going to start the same prediction again. I'm not equipped to do this. Who do we want up front? I kind of want to train you up and you. Let's just put them up front and hopefully I can switch train. I'm just going to switch train in the grass and get everyone up to like 6 just to be safe. Because I don't know. Boomer's Dreamer. Oh, I could have had Shinx. Come on. Well, that's unfair. I could have had Intimidate Shinx. God damn it. Okay, well I need to change. Ooh, team is not well equipped to deal with this. Okay. I love Shinx. Could have had a Shinx. That would have been handy. Against Misty as well. Let's go Vine Whip. Okay. Fine. Didn't go great, but... Kibble. Broccoli, okay. Oh, someone did say... I'll get these two up to level 5, because someone said the experience share is in Viridian Forest. Oh, Admarie! What did I get from... I'm sorry, Kibble, but you're a real letdown. I'm gonna give you a chance here to prove yourself, but I'm quite disappointed. and Thunder Wave. Kibble, this needs to be a one-shot. Oh my god, Kibble. I don't want to say Kibble's a disappointment, but Kibble's kind of a disappointment. Could have had an electric type. Okay, Broccoli, come in and help. Okay. Yeah, this was a really unlucky route. Why are you trying to Thunder Wave me again? I mean, that's just rude. I thought that would have been such a nice... I mean, either Shinx or Marie, both would have been great. Okay. Broccoli up to 10. Feeling a bit more confident. I think we're fine. Let's just go Ferret. Theoretically, Ferret should be able to, like, one-shot everything here. I summoned you, rude. No, I'm not rooting for Kibble. Nobody's rooting for Kibble. Kibble ruined our... Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. You're gonna one-shot with Tackle, I can feel it. Okay, avenge Kibble's honor. I can... Oh my god. No, Ferret doesn't care. Ferret is hitting a crit right now, I guarantee it. No, Ferret, you made me look bad. I'm not rooting for Ferret now either. I was sure that was going to be a crit. Okay, well, that's fine. Bang, we discovered that this entire route is filled with great Pokemon and we didn't get one. I like Poochyena, but Poochyena is no Shinx or Mareep. Okay. Did that not even get a level? I think I got speed up bound to something. Oh, there it is. I don't like using speed up. But in that situation, it's probably fine. That's okay, Corvid. You can. I mean, I'm not rooting for it to die, but was there really a crit at the end, Kelsey? I wasn't even paying attention. That's so annoying. I can change his ability to Strong Jaw. We just run a whole Strong Jaw team. Did you get to 5? You didn't get to 5. I'll go into the forest and do it. Actually, do we have... Someone didn't have an item. Oh no, everyone has an item. Okay. Oh. Hey, Dexnav. Okay. I'm not trying to go to the Dexnav. Please stop. Okay. What's going on? We got unlucky, but so far, no deaths. By some form of miracle. Potion. Okay. Let's try something in the grass. Okay. Spinnerack. Can you take this down for it? I feel like you might be able to. What's this gonna do? Oh my... Oh. If it wasn't for the poison, Ferret had this. I want that known, that only the poison is stopping Ferret from getting through this. Yeah, I like Spinnerack too. I'm probably one of very few people, but I like it. Let's go Tackle. Okay. I don't want to waste items, so I think this will get us to 5, and then I'm semi-confident going through the forest. Right up to 6, okay. I really don't want to waste items though, so I am going to go back and heal. And then we'll continue on. What's the difference in this ROM? It's just like a higher difficulty, and there's a lot more Pokemon, and there's a bunch of stuff different. I keep running into this old man. The guy with the ASMR voice, I don't personally see it, but a lot of people do, so that's okay. Okay. A few seconds. Probably sped up through that. I sped up right at the end and didn't do anything, but that's okay. Right. Healing Herald? What or who is Healing Herald? Okay. Who do we want to lead off with in these battles? Strong Toothy team? Probably, let's go Nori, because you're the only one with a status move. It's true. Okay, fine. I'll accept it. Oh, thank you. React. Good follow. Okay. Right. Hello.
There should be a Joltik somewhere here. Oh, hello. I'm just trying to catch some Pokemon before I challenge Brock. Oh, you're looking to challenge him as well? Why don't we have a battle then?
Uh-oh. Here's Brendan. Oh, he's called Brendan, okay. He just keep the name. Ooh. Okay. Let's go Yawn. Oh god. It's okay, we've got Curse. Actually, we've got Bulbasaur. Probably just gonna switch out to Bulbasaur. I don't see any reason not to. Can you just not do? Oh. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't the worst switch. Okay. Well, that's not nice. Okay, that's fine. Okay, stop using Leer. I'm gonna have to switch now. Okay, he's going to... Do you have a grass type move yet? I don't... Oh, we don't have very good levels. I can't really afford to switch. Okay, we can definitely live it. Even with 2 Leers, we should live. Yeah, okay, we can still live with 2 hits. This is fine. Okay. Don't... Okay, there. We're good. We're good. Rikuno's absorb. That's fine. We're okay. Oh my god. This is stressful already. Okay. Yeah, we may as well stay in for Corphish, honestly. Okay. Bulbasaur. Good choice. Oh, I hate Vice Grip with an S. They shouldn't have changed it. I don't like it. This is why you don't... Ricardo, I am nailing this. 0 deaths, okay? We're pretty much finished the game, probably. I'm pretty sure Brock is the end. Are there other... I genuinely have no idea, Mose. Maybe. Possibly.
I haven't had a loss like that in a while, but that was rather fun. FJ, huh? Here, I have an extra of these. They'll surely help you.
Okay. There we go. Stat scanner.
I have some errands to run in Viridian. Until we meet again, FJ.
Yeah, a bit of a broccoli carry there, but that's okay. What are you? Does this tell me the exact? Oh, this is just EVs. Oh no, AVs, IVs as well. 30 special defense is nice. 0 defense and speed. 0. Cool. Nice. Can we check Ferret just to see what ferrets are? 3130 on attack and speed. I mean, Ferret is just like a complete beast. What are you? 31 HP. 25 speed is so annoying. It's such a pointless stat to have buffed. Can we go heal? I think we probably need to train a bit. Oh, but we've got the we've actually got the experience share now. Do I need to turn that on, or does it turn on automatically? Use? Would you like to turn off? No. Okay, so that's on. So we should be able to level a bit quicker. Yeah, honestly, having a high speed Slowpoke is just about the most frustrating thing ever. Okay. Okay, I'll probably just use speed up to do like faster healing, and that's it. I don't really want to battle Pico yet. I don't think we're at a decent level, so let's try and level up, everyone, because we definitely need higher based on that one battle. Actually, I mean, it's still Viridian Forest, so they should still be bug and poison, right? let's just go and do one more battle. Because I assume that's like a... I assume that's a tougher battle than the average one in here. Like that seemed like a mini boss battle, so I assume like these will be like normal-ish. Let's see. Hey, you have Pokemon? Come on, let's battle them. I'm gonna eat my words. He's gonna have Groudon or something. Go catch a Rick. Okay, so they are still like normal. Level 6, that's okay. Not ideal. God, Calamari, not great. Calamari's 2 for 4. You still have the Wonderlock save? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I haven't deleted it. Wisdom. Farty mode is already needed. I do love Fart. Or wait, are you talking about are you talking about a Yungoos emote or are you talking about an actual Fart emote? Because I thought you meant Fart, but then I've just realized you probably mean Yungoos. In which case, no, probably not. Okay, Calamari having some real issues here. Both? They can both be in it. Okay. Calamari's not enjoying this. Fart the Yungoos, obviously. Yeah, it makes sense. Yungoos with a Fart mask. I think you're overestimating my artistic talents. Okay. Rest of the team. Kibble up to 6. Back up to 6. Okay, so we're getting some levels. Nori up to 7. Once everyone's up to like 7 or 8, I'll attempt. Oh no, Gary's or Pico rather. It's gonna have. He took Charmander, right? So that's. Oh no, we've got like a million water types. Although we don't have any water type moves. Can you hit the Supersonic once? Maybe. Calamari is not having fun with Supersonic. 3 for 7? 3 for 6? 3 for 7? I don't know. It's not good. I'm just gonna switch out. We really don't have a single super effective move. Yes, his name is actually Pico Darklink, but that's okay. We do need a more emote, but that's also probably beyond my artistic talents. Okay, can you hit yourself? That's not what I asked for. Also, Farret, don't get poisoned. Good work, Farret. You know, that was Farret's main issue, was getting poisoned, so that's a good turnaround. Are HMs in this game? I think HMs are in the game, but you don't need to teach them to Pokemon. If that's makes sense. That's what someone said. Or somewhat along the lines of what someone said. Oh, there we go. Okay, Calamari is actually sort of usable. Bard is banned from movers? Of course. Bard is just like way too overpowered. Oh, there's Pursuit. Okay. You can get it. Okay. There we go. That didn't go terribly. Did you have a potion? Okay, take that. Okay, so Oran berries don't get used up. If you use an Oran berry, it stays, which is handy. Let's go Kibble up front. Yeah, I mean 7, they need to stand out a bit. Just in case you like are completely blind. Okay, what do you have, Doug? Kakuna. It's okay. Don't have Poison Sting. I don't think you should. I'm just gonna like howl 6 times because I think it's probably got Harden only. And it will help with the other 2. It's not gonna help much with Kakuna, but it will help with the other 2 Pokemon. Okay, actually this is probably a point where 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's one of those points where speed up. I mean, you don't want to see me use Howl 6 times, as it uses Harden 6 times. Every berry gets recycled? Okay, that is handy. Yeah, we did see, we saw Galarian Zigzagoon. We saw, I think that's the only Gen 8 we've seen. We saw, Alolan Rattata, right? Yeah. Okay, these other 2 should not be much of a problem. Kibble up to 7. Kibble up to almost 8. Knock up to 7. Yeah, okay, I'm happy to go back and battle Pico after this. Are we up to 8? Make sure you... Yeah, I should save. I'll save after this. Back over. Okay. Oof. Oh, come on. Wait, why are we using the... Oh! Oh my god. It's like I knew. This is the first time I will give Kibble some massive credit. Kibble came with a Pechaberry. So that is pretty pretty handy. I thought it was an orange berry. I was like, why are you eating it already? Lennybar. Okay. Kibble needs no redemption. That's true, VOD. Kibble is a hero. And up to level 9. Yeah, the final turn crit is really, it's the style move of the team. They can all do it. They just won't hit one before that. It's final turn or nothing.
Huh? I ran out of Pokemon.
Yep. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're ready for Pico. Oh, are we? I think let's do one more battle in here. Just to be safe. Who's our lowest? Actually, let's get Calamari up because you've got Water Gun, and we could definitely use that. Let's go Potion, just to be safe. And we'll give Calamari the Wise Glasses, probably. Safe, good shout. Okay. Are we only an hour in? Seems an hour and 10 minutes in. If you black out, you lose. Yep. It doesn't matter how many are in the box. If we black out, that's game over. You regain your consumables after the battle. Oh, can you not use items in battle? I mean, that makes sense. I haven't tried yet. Or is it just in like... Is it like just in tougher battles that you can't use them? Because I can use them here. Let's go Water Gun. I'm glad I did too. Hottest one. I wasn't even looking at the screen there. Did it just use Harden, I assume? Yeah, okay. I missed an item? Did I? You sure? I mean, maybe I did that on purpose. That's what you gotta think. Like, maybe I was just like, this will be too easy if I have items, so I'll go without. Would you ever try out Pokemon Reborn? Is another ROM hack, I assume? Possibly. Okay. That makes sense, Kelsey. I mean, I hadn't tried to use one yet, so that's okay. That would have been... It's probably best that I learn that now before I actually get into a battle and get absolutely screwed over by it. Okay. Calamari. Calamari's what's Calamari's level up thing? Because it's going very slowly. Okay, we've got 2 Water Gun users. This should be enough. I'll get rid of Growl. Anime game, but it's incredible. Okay. I really like Masquerade as well. I like Surskit and Masquerade, they're really good. Yeah, I saw that, Jimmy. We saw that after the last one. Yeah, there's a bunch. We've seen Pokemon from... Oh. Did I really run past this? How did I run past that? I was looking at chat, I assume. I'm not that blind. I think I was probably looking at chat. Okay. Oh. I was looking at chat again. It definitely was not intentional. No, it was. I'm gonna get it now just to be safe, you know? I won't use it. I'll sell it probably. Just getting it for the money. Okay. Okay, there we go. Who do we want to lead off with? He's not going to lead off with Charmander, is he? So let's, it's probably going to be a flying type, actually. If it's going to follow regular game rules. What do you, have you even been used in battle yet? What do you have? Quick attack. Could use you. Let's go Nori. Let's just lead off with Nori, just to be safe. Okay. Why are there two? So the second one, Duke, you can pay to get your nature changed, but it's 7,500, and we definitely don't have it. I don't know if Pico is here. I assume Pico is here. Oh god, I'm nervous. Okay. Is this a mistake? This feels like a mistake.
Hey, FJ. You're off to the Pokemon League? Forget about it.
No, I think I can do it. We're almost at level 10. I think we can do it.
You probably don't have any badges, do you? The guard won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger?
A bit. Don't have. How many do you have? Okay, just two. Two's. Yes. Okay. Okay. I was kind of worried. I thought he might have like 3 or 4. Okay, Frisk. Let's go Yawn. Is he gonna switch out? Last time they switched out on Yawn. There was a follow. Sleepy, thank you for the follow. I assume he's gonna switch out, but it doesn't really matter because he's gonna switch out into a water gun, so that's fine. I mean that's just a bad play. I don't know why you would do that. Oh god. Pico, what are you doing? You're letting this game down. I expected more. Come on, Pico. I mean it's too late now. Oh, crit. Well, that's not nice, but that's fine. Okay. I mean Nori is just gonna sweep. So that's fine. Take that. Yeah, Yawn is a bit of a tool to use here, because it seems that they will always switch out if you use Yawn. Ooh, how much is that going to do? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. There we go. I didn't really need to do this, I don't think. Probably could have just water gun twice. How much is that doing? 9? That's okay. Pico continues trend of being incompetent. That is historically how it's been. Okay. Nori better not curse. Starly, stop. I'm gonna have to switch now. Oh my god. Fine. Can't sweep. I mean, honestly, I don't have that much faith in any of you, but that's okay. You can prove me wrong. Just defensively, I feel like we don't. I could have gone Bidoof, I guess. I don't know who has the best defense. Quick attack's doing 8. Water gun should finish. And as long as wing attack doesn't crit. If this crits. Okay. As long as it didn't crit, we were fine. Good. Please. There we go. There we go. Another battle. Kind of shocked, to be honest. 0 losses. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh, Canuck learned rollout. I don't know how bad this first gym is going to be, but I'm definitely not confident. Okay. I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. I mean, you have 2 Pokemon and they're not great, so be better. Is my recommendation. Permissions to get me demonetized. It wouldn't be tough. Okay, Malcal. Good luck. Oh, hurry up. Yeah, okay, this team, I don't know. I feel somewhat confident for Brock. Let's put Fart up front. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what his team is, so I don't know. Definitely check out an old man in pewter in the museum. Okay, I shall. Assuming we make it through the forest, which isn't a guarantee. Okay.
Let's go.
There's should be 2 trainers left, right? If it's regular Viridian Forest trainers. I saw that item. So that's a start. Oh, Wurmple. You're such a disappointment. That's okay. We could do with the battle. I was trying to use my analog stick to move for some reason. That's okay. I was trying to take a drink. Oh, crit. Good work, Fart. Okay. Don't know why I'm using Pursuit. Doesn't really make sense, but that's okay. Okay, Sir Woe. I mean, it's both rude. It is both a disappointment and disappointing. Do we need to heal? How much damage do you take? No, we're good. Who do you have? Did you know that Pokemon evolve? No? What? What? Oh. Okay, that's kind of worrying. Nincada's a beast, so. I mean, not that much of a beast, but just a little bit. Okay, it's like, it can be. It can be a beast. Okay, it's not. It's fine. It's usable. Art doesn't fear anyone or anything. Spuba actually looks very adorable. What is Spuba? Spuba's Gen 6, right? That's... yeah. I've never used Spuba. What is Spuba? Oh, Spuba's into Vivillon, isn't it? I've never used it. I quite like it, though. It's... it's kind of dumb looking, but I like it. Isn't there an egg in each city? I have no idea, Juke. Zero clue. Okay, Spupa, can you just chill with the Harden? No? Just gonna take forever? Okay. That's okay. Oh my god, Spupa. Spupa, can you relax and just let me finish this? Fard is gonna run out of tackle. And that is not okay. Okay, Fard up to 10. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like we need to be like 14 across the board for that gym. Okay. What's left? Metabod. Yeah, I guess this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Okay, thought that would be worse, but I forgot that Varret has maxed out attack and speed, because Varret is the best. Spupa looks like it should be multiple Spupa in a trench coat. It does. Alright. Broccoli up to 13. What do you have? Yeah, I'll take it overgrown. Okay. Dia Olamente? Thank you for the follow. Oh. Sleep is definitely more useful. I would rather have sleep powder. You're gonna want to hit the level cap for the gym? What is it for the first gym? Is it 14? Because yeah, I suspect I will need it. Eesh. Okay. Fine. Can run. Oh. Okay. Don't have Rock Smash. But we could come back. Let's get Canuck up. Let's get Calamari. Probably easier. Not in this game? A 15, okay. Oh. Split Bug. I like Blipbug. I mean, I have mixed feelings about Blipbug in general, but the whole line I like. I would have preferred it to Wurmple. Okay. Blitbug, can you stop kind of making me look bad? You're making Calamari look bad. I mean, yeah, Blitbug is Clutch Beetle, so that's what's important to remember. Acid, that's handy. Still no Bidoof? Level 10? Sunny side. All one word. Grubbin. You don't know any electric type moves, do you? You shouldn't. Yeah, the sprites look so good. They really do. Ooh. Okay, let's get out of there. That's definitely not what we want. Okay, that's fine. Grubbin, you just calm down. Just like, we don't need to mud slap every turn. Oh god. It's just so, does anyone else have that just like, the feeling that Vice Grip is just wrong when it's with an S? It just feels wrong. I don't like it. It's my least favorite change in the history of Pokemon. I don't know why they did it. It makes me uncomfortable. Vise? It needs to be Vice Grip. Okay, can I up to 10? There we go. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Arbins. And thank you for the thank you for the ferret nickname. Okay, can we get out with an encounter? No. Come on, Wurmple. Wurmple is not making things easy. Okay.
Have you noticed the skinny trees on the roadside? They can be cut down by a special Pokemon move, I hear.
Many Pokemon live in forests and caves. You need to be persistent and look everywhere for different kinds. Do you know that evolution? Yes, I do, yeah. I do, yeah. Calm down. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that's like an alternate spelling. Ooh. What's that? Okay. It's something. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, because I'm pretty sure we spell Vice with a C here. Like a Vice? That's a Megastone? Oh, that's a good point. It is Megastone. There are Megas in this game. I do know that. But I don't think... I'm fairly sure you don't spell it like that here. I've only read Vice. Like the woodworking thing? Like you like to clamp stuff down? I'm pretty sure we spell it V-I-C-E. Or at least I always have. Okay. Okay. There you go. Got some new dialogue.
Wise Grip.
Is it like Visor? I don't know. Maybe? Okay. Oh, Unbound? Is that the one? Is that what you were talking about, Brooke? Bizarre is definitely pronounced Fachadi.
Fachadi. Do you know what I'm doing?
Yeah?
That's right, it's hard work.
Cool. Okay, someone said to talk to an old man. Where's this old man? Just call me a bumbo? Okay. No, I didn't. Oh, no. I don't want to go yet. Oh, him. It's him. No. Leave me alone. Stop it. Stop. I don't want to go yet. Have you missed the GX hour? No, we haven't started yet. That's yet to come. Okay. Oh. What is the egg? I think oh, that's you, Alexis, right? It's the hour where we talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. From it just happens sometimes. You know, sometimes you need to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. And usually it needs to be an hour. I don't know why I just talked to him again. Did I just say yes? I definitely tried to say no. God damn it. Oh, Uber Horse. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, thank you. So do we know what this egg is? They're very good. I mean, I could probably make up the money. Oh, Bow. Okay. I don't really want to. I've got a feeling. Can I do the trainer battle in here and see what the levels are? Who wants to pay the... Oh god. Am I gonna have to do a battle in the museum? Does anyone know if there's a battle in the museum? Because I really don't want to go into the museum and get absolutely murdered. What's the GX of it? I mean, it's a lot of fun. I unironically love Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I've got to battle Faulkner? Okay, I've already been in here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, what Lexi said. It's not easy. Can I not go through here then? No, okay. Okay. Faulkner. Ow, I just hit my desk. We don't really have a good team for... We don't have a good team for flying types. Seeing as our ace is a grass type. Did I end up watching the rest of the show? I have not. No, I've definitely watched multiple episodes of the first season again, though. So there's always that. Did I go in here? I did, yeah. I'm going to... no, let's move you. Hello, Canuck. I'm going to try and get a few levels. The next 5 emotes is just the Exodia parts. Sounds good. If somebody posts them all at the same time, I just end stream. Just immediately. Elemental Heroes? That sounds good. That Squaffit is incredibly adorable. No, this is Route 2 still. So this is the same route where we got Luciana, right? I think. Like, this is still Route 2. There are more than not really. There aren't more than 5 that matter. It's the only ones that matter are Sparkman, Bubbleman, Clayman, Burstinatrix, and what's the other important one? I'm missing one. The green one. What's the green one? What's the green one called? I'm like blanking on what the green one is. Wait. No, I've not got it. Avian. Thank you. Those are the 5 important ones. I don't think any of the others are actually important. What are my thoughts on Overwatch? I've never played it. You've never watched it? It's all on YouTube, Rude. It's fantastic. Okay. That was okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna just keep grinding a little bit. Just to be safe. Got a Ditto of neck. Oh! I'm still sad that we didn't get Shinx. Also, I need to switch. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I probably don't need to switch. I think we can beat it. You don't have to watch it, Rude. But you could. I usually say if you're bored and you've got nothing to do, it's something that's just there on YouTube. Yeah, that's okay, Starlight. How long have you been playing Pokemon? 20 years? 21 years? Probably? Ish? About that. But I've been aware of Pokemon. I don't know why I just used Water Gun. It's a terrible idea. It's level 3, so it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I was like aware since probably like 99. I'm born in 95, so a long time. Okay. Don't do anything bad? I mean, I'll try. Really hope the egg is a Rubu. I mean, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for Rubu, because that would be game changer. I don't even know how I would go about making money to get it, because we're a few thousand short. Neos? I mean, I don't know. The second generation of elemental heroes are just weird. I'm not on board with them. What was my first game? The first one that I played was Red, which my brother had, but the first one that I owned and actually played through properly was Crystal. And I have subsequently played it about 30,000 times. And I've used Ferret in 28,000 of those runs. Because you've got to. Okay. Did the experience? Yeah, yeah, it should be. I wasn't paying attention, but it should be giving experience to everyone. Order. Neos is Jaden's strongest hero, has his own fusions. Yeah, but I mean, just a poor man's Flame Wingman, isn't it? Like, end of the day. Flame Wingman's the ace. Anything post Flame Wingman doesn't count. What's up, Danny? Our team is a bit of a mess, and apparently I've got to battle Falkner, so I'm nervous. No. So Daquan, this is like Gen 6 onwards experience share, so you just have it in your bag and it levels up everyone. Which can be too much in some games, but I'm guessing in this game it's probably going to be necessary. Who's... God, Calamari just levels up incredibly slowly. Okay. Hey, Shinx. Do you have Intimidate? Do you have Intimidate? Ha! Okay. I mean, I'm just really worried the Falkner's gonna have something that I'm not able to deal with. Because I have no electric moves. I do have Sleep Powder, but I don't really want to send Broccoli in. Oh, we could have had Houndour. God, Poochyena. I mean, Poochyena was a real letdown on this route. Mareep, Shinx, and Houndour. And we got Poochyena. Come on. So, Solid Soldier or Stratos? I mean, they don't even really ring a bell for me. No, Falconer's not in Gen 1, but someone said it's in the museum, and that sounds right. I know there are, like, additional battles in this game. Do I actually need to heal? I don't think I do. No. Don't know why I'm running back. No, Falconer is the Johto first gym leader. Yeah, Pokemon Snap. I'm probably gonna have a look at, like, I'll probably, like, check it out for the first week and just see how it is. And if it looks really interesting, I will get it, but I'm not, like, overly interested as of right now. This is a regular Nuzlocke, but it's in a, like, difficult ROM hack of Fire Red. I'm sorry, Bjorn. It's just, there are so many good Pokemon on this route, and Poochyena is probably the worst of them. Okay. Oh, hey, Burmy. Yeah, you're like not getting. You're pure bug. Okay. No, don't. Okay, I'm just because I know this is gonna be annoying with all the protects. I'm sorry. I know it sounds horrible. Okay. Clayman is legendary. I mean, Clayman. I mean, you gotta love a like 4-star monster with 2,000 defense. That's just like, you can't not love them. It's that and whatever the elf one is called, Mystical Elf. I can't think what it's called, but I mean, you have to love it. I'm somebody who knows what Falkner's team is like. Do you want to just give me a shout and say like, I'm definitely not going to beat it, or I have a chance? Because I've got a feeling I'm definitely not going to beat it. If I remove just Calamari, possibly, but I kind of want everyone to get experience. I don't have any trainers left to battle. How much money do I have? Oops. Okay. Yeah, we are way short. Falkner's rough. Okay. So definitely keep on leveling up. No, I'm not going to look at the leaders' teams, but I will ask chat about definitely not going to beat it. Okay. See, that's helpful. How much is this? You see, I could get rid of the wise glasses and get the egg, but then I'm just going to have another Pokemon to level up. We'll get it after Faulkner. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a massive amount of confidence. We don't have... I mean, we've got broccoli as our ace, which is not handy. Lost Kale. Thank you for the follow. I thought it said Lost Call, and then I thought it said Lost Callie, because my laptop is far away. But I'm pretty sure it says... It does say Kale. Sorry for my chair being broken. Come on, Canuck. Oh, well, okay. If there's one thing we can be happy about, it's that we did not get Wingull. So there's some... Oh, I should have... I got Rollout. Canuck has Rollout. Oh my god. Canuck has Rollout. We do have a type advantage. Do you think Canuck can sweep Faulkner? Because I think Canuck can sweep. So I really need to turn on that people can put links in chat. Sorry, Magical Carp. That would have been helpful for people to see. You'd have carried? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Rollout should be helpful. Okay. Yeah, I've got a feeling... I don't know. Yeah, I know, rude. There's probably an option to, like, allow certain things, I would assume. But I don't know. I know nothing about Twitch, so... Oh, wow, we're just getting no experience. Let me turn off the experience share just to see. Or is it just because it's, like, level... let's turn it off. Just to see what... Because we are getting, like, none. Okay, let's just speed through this. 25. Okay, so it doesn't make a massive difference. I don't know. I'm definitely not confident. Oh, do I have Defense Curl as well? I mean, we could potentially... Do I have Defense Curl? Where's my movesets? Oh. I mean, I assume we're under-leveled, though, as well. Just level up Bidoof? I mean, that does seem like the call. Okay. Because I really don't think we're gonna win at this point. Okay, how annoying is that? Because I hate hearing the speed up sound. It's really annoying. But, oh, hey Silicobra. Oh my god. This route has so many good Pokemon. And we got Poochyena. It's just not fair. Start with Nori and Yawn, but he'll switch out on Yawn for sure. Like, there's no way... Oh, I need to turn the thing back on. There's no way he won't switch out on Yawn. But we do have Sleep Powder. But, I don't know. I'm definitely not confident. And Phanpy! I mean, I hate to say that, like, Poochyena is the worst Pokemon in this route, because obviously you do have Wingull, but Bjorn, I mean, it's tough to defend at this point. It's just not a... Okay, yeah, fine. Burmy and Wingull would have been worse, but it definitely was not a good draw. It's very unlucky. Kibble's worse than Pico? I mean, potentially. Okay, are you, like, even close to leveling up? No, you're not at all. I mean, we could just try to strategically beat Faulkner. Hey, Shinx. Because we are not getting anywhere close to leveling up. Like, this is just going to take forever. And I am not a fan of grinding. Yes, the physical special split is in-game. Okay. We're just going to, like... Because we're pretty... We'll get one more level. And then I'm confident. Ish. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Fermi, stop. What was the egg? We haven't got enough money. I'm at the level cap? Oh. But I'm still getting up levels. Or can I just, like, will I not be able to use it? Ah. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Level cap for Brock's 15. Okay. But Faulkner's lower, presumably, because I have to battle Faulkner first. Okay. Lycanroc was a beast. And I basically sacrificed it to a level like 30 Rotom for no reason. Okay, let me just... who was holding Pecha? Because you don't really need this. Because I would rather you have Oranberry for now. Because I presume Faulkner can't. That's possible, Viorn. Possible. But not likely. What? Attack is 18. Ignores the foe's stat changes. Like, if we go one defense curl. What's the problem, Seven? You think we're not getting through this? Because I think we can do this. But I don't know the team. So I don't know. I mean, if the Nuzlocke ends, the Nuzlocke ends. It's going to be a real pain. And at this point, I'd probably just switch game. Make a prediction. Suggest you get everyone to 13. Okay, Jimmy actually knows the game. And we can get everyone to 13 then. Okay, let me just keep going for a second. Okay, guys, I'm sorry about the sound. I could just turn off the game sound. Let me just quickly, can I do that? And then just, I mean, it's just, oh god, I left the grass just because I find it so annoying. I assume it's very annoying for everyone else. Okay. Can we get through this? Good. Oh, no, I left the grass. I left the grass. Okay. Can I go up to 12? Fire it up to 12. Luciana. I mean, how long is this? Oh my god. Can we please get an encounter? Okay. Broccoli up to 14. Was Broccoli gonna, like, level beyond what we can do? Okay. Oh. I do need to heal. Oh god. Okay, let me get through this. It's so weird without music. I'm very uncomfortable. I could Danny, but I'm hopefully only going to need this for like 1 more minute. And I don't want to use speed up a lot. I just want to use it for this, because otherwise it's going to take about 4 hours. Oh god, please stop, Silicobra. Okay. Good. Good. It's only like 10 more battles. I do need to heal again after. Oh my god. I swear those trees just moved. Macbeth or something. Okay, Kibble up to 12. I'm just going to go and heal just to be safe. Okay, I am like locked in speed up right now. I just realized. I don't know how I did that. It's possible I've broken the game. Because I'm not even holding down speed up at this point. Can I like unlock speed up? Because it's going to be a mess if I can't. Uh, I don't know why it's locked in speed up. Wait, let me just get to 13 and then I will fix it. Slash attempt to fix it. Okay, Calamari's up to 12. Canuck. I mean, mostly just focus on Canuck. If Canuck gets to 13, we've got this. Hey, Fampy. Okay. Oh, headbutt. Take that. Overgrowl. Okay, let me save. Let me turn the music back on, because sometimes not having sound on messes it up. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I just need to turn sound back on. Sound back on. Okay, that's it. We're done with speed up. Yeah, that was probably my bad, Daquan. Yes, Danny, there are Gen 8 Pokemon. There's like so many Pokemon in it. We've already seen Blipbug and Squavit and Galarian Zigzagoon. What have you missed? No deaths, Fang. That's the important thing. And we're gonna go and take on Falkner. I think I can do it. I don't think other people think I can do it, but I think I can do it. Is there Mawile? Mawile is in the game. Even Mega Mawile is in the game. Oh god, I'm really nervous. Okay. Hello. Thank you. Hello.
I should be grateful for my long life. Never did I think I would get to see the bones of a dragon.
Cool. Hey guys.
Yeah, Pikachu soon, I promise.
Are you talking to me? Because I don't want one. Oh, you want one? I could do with one, actually. I could really do with one.
This month we're running a space exhibit.
How are we doing on levels? We're at 13, 12, 12, 12, 12, 14. Is this the most recent version? I believe so. Oh god, there he is.
Moonstone, huh? What's so special about it? Looks like an ordinary rock to me. July 20th, 1969. Humankind first set foot on the moon that day. I bought a color TV just so I could watch the news.
Oh god, I'm gonna save again. I don't know why. I'm very lacking in confidence. Okay, let me just look through the team again. It's taking forever to save. Okay. Maybe we don't lead with Canuck, but I feel like Canuck is the shout right now. Would you have Bite? You have Supersonic. Supersonic could be handy. Think they sent Pokemon to the moon? They for sure sent Pokemon to the moon. It does, Kelsey. Could go Yawn, but Yawn is just going to force a switch. I mean, Ferret's obviously going to sweep at the end of the day. 26 attack. Ferret is just off the charts. Oh, I so wish Broccoli was useful here, but I'm just... It definitely was a Growl nicknamed Laika. And I assume I'm not able to use items in this one. I'm leaving with Canuck.
There doesn't seem to be any information on Megastones. Oh, hi there. I'm Falkner, a gym leader from Johto. I'm traveling in Kanto looking for information on Mega Evolution, but have found nothing so far. A battle is what you're looking for? I guess I could spare the time. I'll demonstrate the power of the elegant bird Pokemon.
Okay. Yeah, I do need Helioptiles in the chat. Okay, he's got 3. So we have more Poke. Okay. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Let's go Defense Girl. Don't confuse. How much is that gonna do? Okay. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, that's basically the battle over. I mean, that is just like... That's just like the worst luck. I don't even know what to do. That's basically the whole battle done. Because we can't get through this. Let's go to Calamari. Take the Water Pulse. Let's go to Calamari. Oh, that's a good question. My assumption is I can't heal. but I will check. But I assume I can't. Are you serious, Pico? No. Let's try and get through it. Okay. Oh, please get through this and confuse. This is so over. This is so over already. Okay, definite electric attack incoming. Oh, I'm so screwed. It's gonna have flying type attacks too. This is over. It's gonna use an electric type attack. So I definitely need to get out of there with Calamari. Go to Canuck. I mean, Canuck is not gonna live the electric type attack. Can you outspeed? You definitely can't. The problem is nothing here can outspeed either. Maybe Ferret? 19. You're 19 as well. Wow, you're not fast at all. Okay. Canuck is water? No, Canuck is pure normal. Canuck is normal when it evolves. Yeah, Calum, it's probably the end. Let's go broccoli. I mean, it has to be broccoli. Okay. Okay. Ultimately, we have to go sleep powder. Just hope against hope that a flying type attack doesn't one shot. Oh my god, please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Oh, okay. I'm still not confident. I still don't even know what to do. What do we think the play is here? Because we need to all work together. Leech Seed, what if it wakes up? Leech Seed, everyone thinks Leech Seed? Because keep in mind, we could switch and try and get off that defense curl and roll out. Okay, I will go Leech Seed. Everyone seems to agree. Okay, except for whoever's name is dark blue. Okay, it's Mr. Crunchy. I had to like get in close because I've got dark. Oh, it woke up? Wait, what happened? What just happened? Did it have sleep talk? Oh my god. I wasn't even looking. I look back and it's still asleep and it's attacking me. Okay. I mean, is the play Canuck? That's death number 1. I suspect 2 through 6 are coming quite soon. That is incredibly unlucky. I mean, we're gonna have to go hope it sleeps 5 turns. Defense curl and roll out. Uh-oh. So am I right in saying we have to quick attack here and hope for a crit? Because we're not outspeeding. Switch out? There's no way in switching out. Switching out is just a waste at this point. We just have to quick attack. There's no way to get around. Okay, that's some damage. That's a start. We've got some damage on it. I think Young Ferret's up next. I think we just need to like keep pushing. Here's the thing. If we get past Emolga, there's a chance that we'll be okay with just Tentacool and Slowpoke. Like, those two might be able to do something. So the first goal is getting past Emolga. Please live. I mean, okay. Oh, you can live another. I think we just have to double layer. Or maybe we just go... Do you have quick attack? What'd you have? Tackle. Your attack is high, though, so we should just attack. We should live our cutter. Okay. Crit, please, crit, clip. Ooh. Are you serious? Probably should have double layered. Maybe you'll do something weird? Yeah. Who is our most useful Pokemon post this? It's probably Nori. So... But you're getting one-shotted. You're probably getting one-shotted. Wait, why? Stop showing me the dead Pokemon. You can take a Thundershock, maybe. Go Supersonic. I think we have to go Calamari Supersonic. I'm not confident though. Okay. We lived. We just need to hit with Supersonic. Yeah. I mean... Have we had one thing go right in this battle? Because it doesn't feel like it. This went terribly. I don't know what the next move is. I guess Kibble, Howl. I mean Bite. Look, flinch. Let's flinch it. We can flinch it. Come on, flinching. We have had no luck. We just need like 10 flinches in a row. Oh, come on. That's just unlucky. Okay, we just need Nori to live a hit. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good point. Just live the hit. Just live the hit. You can live the hit. You can live one. You can live one. You can live two. Okay. You can live a second. But that's fine. Oh my, are you serious? How did that do this so little? I mean, if that had finished it, we could have. Can you level up and gain like 30 speed? Okay, this might not be overlay, and this we could still have a chance. Squire. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we outspeed. I mean, oh, well, you know what? It could have been worse. We didn't lose anyone up until the up until that Faulkner battle. We were on fire. Oh. Well, that's not good. That did not go well. Okay, but we know the team now. I'm not sure that was even possible with that group. Ember, you think the solution is another water type? Because I don't think that's a solid solution. Okay, I mean, I guess we're resetting. But yeah, we definitely, well, let's get Warmpull into the team and then release everything first. Just to be clear. They let us down. Can I not do this? No, come on. Okay. You know, the run has to end properly. You can join the party. You can leave. And then, you know, hi guys. You didn't do No, you were pretty terrible, actually. That was a pretty pathetic attempt. Pretty much everyone missed every important move. So not great. Yeah, basically it seems like you need an electric type. Because without an electric type, you seem to be pretty screwed. Yeah, so, good work, team. Bye all. And let's reset. Oh, am I gonna have to... Is resetting gonna be fine? I think. Can you start a new game from the menu? Hopefully you can. That's fine. Okay, no, we're good. New game! Oh. Wait. How do I change the title? Genuinely have no concept of how to change the title on Twitch. Because this is no longer run 1. Okay, wait. I can figure this out, guys. I have faith. Do we choose a different starter? Very possibly. You can go there. Yes. Change. Here we go. Got it. Run 2. Done. That work? It did. Okay. Egg might be clutch? Probably. Well, Pico was a letdown. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets, others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. Yeah, that went wrong literally straight away. I need a mod? Why do I need a mod? Oh, well, for that, yeah, that does make sense. That would have been easier with a mod. Okay. That didn't go great. But it could have been worse. Okay. We're not doing Pico this time. Pico was just bad luck. Falconer. Does Falconer even fit? Oh, it does just. No, we already have our issues with Falconer. I don't need a second Falconer. Kibble. That's true. Kibble was the biggest enemy. Okay. Kibble was unquestionably the biggest enemy in that run. So here's my thought. Amolga would have also been. Bjorn, I think even you have to admit that Kibble was really the issue there. So is everyone else in agreement that possibly the best option would be Charmander? Because we're guaranteed 2 water types from the 2 fishing spots. So I think Charmander might actually be the play, given that Squirtle's gonna be, like, completely useless against Emolga. And we're almost certainly getting 2 water types. So I feel like we know what the 3 Pokemon are now. Oh, but then we do have the problem then is the Wingull. God, how is Wingull the problem? I don't like the I don't like Falconer. We basically need an electric type. Okay. Honestly, let's just blast through this. Okay. I mean, do people want to do a poll? We need an electric type, like, unquestionably. Bulbasaur's great long term. Ember, I mean, that's not, like, part of the... That's not how the thing works. I have to have a Pokemon for you to be able to choose that. Poll, Ember, that's not... You can vote for in the poll. I will give you your points back, because I think I can do that. Refund. Because I have to actually have the Pokemon for you to choose that. Where's poll gone? I've lost how to do a poll. Okay, I found it. Starter. New pole. Okay, come on. Starter. Question mark. Nope, I missed the S. Okay, they're just called S, B, and C. You know what they are. S, B, C. I did them in the wrong order too, which is kind of annoying. You've only got a minute this time. So choose wisely. Okay. I'm just gonna do laps around the table. Oh, I need to turn on auto run. Yeah. Okay. I'm completely lost. Where are we? Okay, here. How's it going? Squirtle and Char. Yeah, nobody wants Bulbasaur now. Although I agree it's probably the best long-term option, but it was kind of pathetic there. Really let us down. Okay. Woo! What is S? S is Squirtle. B is Bulbasaur, C is Charmander. Oh, this is tight. Squirtle and Squirtle and Charmander are neck and neck. They're tied. Ooh, Squirtle's edging ahead. Squirtle's way ahead. Squirtle's almost certainly got this. Okay. We've got like 1 second. Squirtle wins. Okay. Here we go. Squirtle, you are the starter. Bull, go away. Okay. Yep. And at Ember's request, it will be 007. Which... oh wait, do we want 007 all caps? Am I correct? It needs to be all caps. Okay. Ah. Wait, were there numbers there already? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. 007. Definitely not helping against Emolga, but I mean, I guess we'll take it. Make name of Pokemon? Channel point reward? I could do that. Oh god. Okay, let's see how 007 does. You're back, Fang? We're on run 2. It did not go well. Oh god. I gotta take on Trico as well. That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, I personally think it's the worst choice, but that's who chat voted for. So, I mean, technically it doesn't matter if we win. So let's just speed through and see how this goes. Oh, you know what? I mean, yeah, there we go. 007 wins. You see, I don't feel like we need to see all these battles again. Gonna lurk? It's fine. I mean, I don't think we're gonna lose anytime soon. I mean, I guess I'm going all the way back to Brock. But, I mean, this stream is gonna be, like, my longest ever. Because I'm not a very energetic person. I feel like streaming for 5 hours, like most people do, is, like, not in my system. Okay, I'm done, right? I can just, like, gun through here. Oh, no. Okay, let's just battle. Just quickly. A license to kill Emolgas? I think you're overestimating its capabilities. Bidoof, that's fine. Okay, we do need to heal. It does seem like the worst choice. I mean, it will hopefully be useful for Brock at least. Oh, we didn't even check it. Let's actually look at its stats. Didn't even think about it. Okay. I mean, fantastic special. And then just, like, average everything else. But specially, unbelievable. S and A+ on special. So it can probably take a Thundershock. At least there's that. Oh wait, we need to get the fishing rod. Yeah, I did, yeah. We do want to get this fishing rod first, before we go back. Also the potion. Wait. Okay. And fishing rod. Okay, I'm just going to speed up the bits that we've, like, seen already. Okay. Because we don't really need them. that sound. I love that sound effect. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Did I get the potion? I'm pretty sure I did. I would imagine I did. Yeah, it's one of those things that at this point in my life, it's like... it's not something I think about doing. It's just something that I do. Although I don't think I got the potion from the guy, now that I think about it, on that route. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, stop talking. There we go. Okay. For Squirtle's eyes only. Old Rod. Register. What did we get here first time? Tentacle. We could do better than Tentacle. Have another drink. Give us something better than Tentacle. Please? Please? Or just give us a Tentacle. We're gonna... we're gonna get the exact same team as last time. I just know it. But now we're gonna have an extra water type. Okay. Snackle. Oh my god. This time you hit Supersonic. Just rude. Mark 2.0. Okay, well we broke through. Yeah, that's a lot of resets, Kelsey. Oh, don't poison me. Okay, Snapshot of Confusion. The Pokeball. Okay. Poison, I mean, hopefully. It should. Maybe. Oh my god. Tentacle, please. Just... Let's not be ridiculous. Let's just get in the bowl. This is also going to mess up my Route 1 encounter if I waste too many balls here. Oh god. I can't like... Oh, I'm going to have to... I should have tackled again. Come on. Okay, we've got 2 balls left for the Route 1 encounter. I just got to be more precise with it. Okay, bubble up to 7. Bubble 07, level 7. Incredibly satisfying. Bubble 07, water gun. Would have been so much more satisfying if it learned bubble, but water gun's better, so I'll take it. Okay. And catch a tentacle. I mean, I feel like continuing on the food trend. What is the origin of Bubble 07? I assume it's supposed to be a play on 007. Takoyaki? Takoyaki is an incredibly fun name to say, so we're going to call it takoyaki. Which are fish donut things. Right? Okay. Takoyaki. Continuing the food theme. Let's heal, and then we'll check out takoyaki. What's going on, Link? We just lost, so we're starting again. You're here right at the start of Run 2. Falconer killed us. It was brutal. It wasn't even close. And it was just incredibly harsh. Okay. Okay. Well, we got that A- special defense, which is good. I mean, if you want anything high on Tentacle, it's going to be that. A HP as well. I mean, it's pretty good defensive. Mon. Okay. Can we get... What's good? Oh, okay. Be good. I don't even know what's here, but be good. Oh. Yes! Okay, this run. We've turned this run around already. I wasn't confident with Bubble 07, but this... Oh my god, I thought I was going to knock it out for a second. This run is just like game changer. We're winning now. The whole thing. And we can evolve this before that battle. Oh, can we evolve it? It's 15, right? It's 14? 15. It's 15. Yeah. See, Fart's not going to mess with me. Fart's just going to get in the bowl. Okay. I feel like this one's pretty obvious. Yep, Moses ahead of me. Obviously. This one's pretty simple. We got Yungoos. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty confident. I've really turned around. I'm not even joking. It's going to be S across the board. Don't be E's across the board, please. It's really bad. It's really bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's not got any of the stats you want it to have. It's not great. It's. I don't really think it's much of a special attacker, but that's fine. Barret was better than Yungoos. It's gonna be incredibly confusing. Oh wait, potion. Potion guy? Potion guy? Did I talk to you? I don't think I did. Hello? Potion? Thank you. Okay. Accumula would have been a good name. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's just... let's actually move... no, actually, let's heal before we put Yungoos up front. Okay. Okay. I guess this is a better start. But, well, not really. Who was our Route 1 encounter last time? I've genuinely completely forgotten who we got on Route 1. Not Kibble. Not Yungoos. Do we have not a normal type? What do we have? No. Tentacle was Pallet Town. What do we got on Route 1? Did I not get a Route 1 encounter? Oh, wait, Bidoof. The Bidoof's always here to answer the question. Thank you, Bidoof. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I wanted to do that. And... okay, but now we need to switch. Maybe we don't need to. No, I'm gonna switch, just to be safe. Okay. And I'm just gonna Poison Sting. And Poison Sting. And Poison Sting. Okay, you know, we got a level. Okay, let's do these 2 vital encounters because we just desperately need an electric type. If we don't get an electric type, I almost feel like we should just reset, but but I won't. Oh yes, we need to get more Pokeballs. Okay. You getting surgery tomorrow? Good luck. It's gonna be fine. Sell. Do we have anything to sell? No, we don't. Wisdom teeth? You'll be fine. I'm okay. I'm only gonna get 4 for the time being because I don't want to spend all my money. I want to be safe so we can get this egg, which people don't know what it is, but it could be good. Can we get something? Please give me Chinchou. Please don't be Slowpoke. Anything but Slowpoke. Oh my god. Okay. Oof. Game changer. A second game changer. I really should have taken Yungoos off the front, but that's okay. Oh god, please don't have an electric move. I mean, I would like you to get an electric move very soon, but not yet. Okay, just be calm for a second. Bubble on Bubble 07. Oh, Volt Absorb would be so clutch. Okay. We're in a good place. We're in a good place if we can catch this. Don't text while you're still on drugs. Always good advice. Lampy? Lampy is very adorable. Oh my god, I thought it was going to crit for a second. Okay. Let's just catch this. Double Bubble. Toil and Trouble. Now I want to re-nickname them Toil and Trouble. That's fantastic. Anyway, eggs are completely random. Possibly getting ahead of ourselves? I don't think so, Bjorn. I'm feeling it. Yungoos up to 4. Yungoos got Defense Curl. I like Lampy. We're going Lampy. It's very adorable. Okay. Yes. I feel like playing this blind, it's just going to be like every big battle I lose, and I learn how to take them down. But that's okay. Okay, let's check you out. Volt Absorb! Oh my god. I don't have to worry about a Mulligan. This is so good. S attack, D special attack. I mean, again, it's like good in stats that I don't really want it to be good in. it's a bit all over the place, but you probably learned some attacks. Maybe? Question mark? Okay. Let's go do these next two encounters. Okay. I mean, Volt Absorb is so clutch. That is gonna completely change that battle. Physical attacking Chinchou is a bit weird, but it's okay. Let's actually stay with Young Goose, because then we can get a bit more experience. Oh my god! Oh yeah, Broken Focus, we're already on run 2. We absolutely lost. But this team is way more interesting. I'm gonna stay in. I think we're good. Ooh, with growth. I like this. Ooh, okay. Calm down. This team is much more interesting. That's definitely not helpful for, for Volkner, but for Brock, probably. And in one. Okay. This team is... I'm liking this team. Mahikel? Is that the German? It just sounds like Michael. But it's female, so we can't call him Michael. Mahikel? Branches? Branches is... I like Branches. And Twiggy. We need Mankey? I don't know. I think we have 2 water types. I like Branches. No, I like Twiggy. We're gonna go Twiggy. No, I like Branches. Let's go Branches. Where are we? Okay. Branches, S across the board. I can feel it. Come on. So bad. DDEDCB. I mean, I will at least say it's really satisfying that it doesn't have any pluses or minuses. I like that it's just the old DDEDCB, but it's not great. I'll admit that. I'm not as confident as I was. Okay, I need to reposition in my chair because I'm very... Oh my god, this chair is the worst. It's also about 30 years old, so it's okay. Dead? Was dead in there? That's not good, that's not good foreshadowing. Oh, we got wise glasses in here. I'll probably actually just sell the wise glasses to get the Pokemon egg. If I need to, because I would really like that Pokemon egg. Okay. Before I get wrecked by Falconer, I do not like this doubt. I'm obviously gonna sweep. With Skiddo. Probably not, but with something. Oh no, Bjorn, don't worry. I love Branches. Kibble, not so much. Don't sell, I know, yeah. What's happening? Oh, it's this guy, right. I was like, why am I in a battle right now? Okay. No, we don't need to do this. We've already seen all this, so let's just skip through all this bit. Okay. Alright, guys, I'm gonna need everyone to cross their fingers. Right now, what I'm thinking is Young Goose is a good luck charm. Because so far, Young Goose has pulled up 2 pretty damn good encounters. So I'm just gonna... Can I get some Helioptiles in chat? Because we just need something here. Because I just... We can't get through... We need an electric type. Why can't we play as the old man? I mean, we should be able to. I agree. Okay. Come on. Marie pour Shinx. Shinx. Kibble! Why? Fucking Kibble. Asshole. Yay, it's Kibble. I'm not happy with you, Puchiana. Okay, you better at least just be one Pokeball. I'm not... I'm not happy. I mean, at least we have Chinchou. Name it Sirius. Okay. I mean, this is serious, but we're not happy with Sirius. I don't have faith in you, Sirius. You're not an electric type. You're the opposite of what we asked for. That's probably what happened, Brooke. I'm gonna... I think... Oh, I'm running into everything. I'm just gonna get one more Pokeball, because I really don't want to waste my money. I'm just gonna get one more, and I think we'll be okay. And then we are gonna need to grind a small bit before Brendan. But we at least know Brendan's team now. Let's get one more. 3 should be enough. And that should be good. Okay. To the forest. Woo. I mean, I'm still happier with this team than the last one. I still think this is better. It's not that difficult to find your way through. R in the main fight menu allows you to instantly click the run button. Oh, that is helpful. Thank you. Nice bit of information. I will take advantage. Okay. This grass gave us a Wurmple, so not confident. I'm feeling this grass. Right in the spot where the item was. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be something good. I definitely prefer that. I would rather Sewaddle than Wurmple. Leavanny can be pretty damn good. I definitely would rather this. Okay. And we get Bug Bite. Double weak to flying. Yeah, but Leavanny is still really good. I mean, it's terrible for that battle. Unquestionably. But it could be good. Can you just be caught? Spinarak, Wurmple, Blipbug, Burmy, Sewaddle, Cricketop, Pikachu, Rubbin, Pumpkaboo. XL Snob. I mean, when you put it like that, it's not the best. But it's not the worst. I don't mind. Lettuce, I've definitely used Lettuce before, but it's also my favorite nickname for Sewaddle, so I'm gonna do it again. Straviki. Caesar, like the salad. It's you don't spell Caesar like that. Do you spell Caesar like that for the salad? Is it not like actual spelling, or do you actually spell it like that? Because I prefer. Do you actually spell Caesar salad without the A? Looks wrong. Jojo, honestly, I like lettuce. Basil? I feel like basil's more like pure grass. I don't know. I'm not confident. I don't like Caesar. I'm not feeling confident in it. You don't think that's how you spell it? Yeah, there should be an A in there. You already spelled the Caesar salad just with C-E-S-A-R? I've never ordered a Caesar salad or seen it on a menu. I feel like it's not really much of a thing here. I'm right? Yeah, okay. Okay. I feel like I was going crazy for a second. But I'm not... Caesar? Spinach. I like spinach. I hit an R though, so it's not spinach anymore. No, it is. How do I... Okay. This is just a bad time. I'm not liking Sewaddle so much. Okay. Spinach works for me. Okay. Caesar? Okay, can we... Are we full? Oh, we are full. I'm gonna be... I don't think we're gonna use it yet, just because we need... I think we need a full team for Falconer, and this does not feel like the team. Or like that doesn't feel like the team for... I've forgotten his name already. Spinach. Because quad weak to flying is not great. Okay, let's check. Thank you, Mose. And thank you for stopping by. Okay. Terrible. Do we have just like the best team ever in terms of special defense? I feel like everyone's special defense is off the charts, but they can't do anything else. Yeah, I mean, just for that Faulkner battle, I feel like we could use Sewaddle later. But for the time being, I definitely don't think it's much use. Can we take on Brendan yet? We might actually be able to. You just need to get an Electro type move, which I don't think happens until like level 20 now that I think about it. Am I wrong in that? Why do I feel like it doesn't get anything until like level 20? Okay, wait. The branch is up front. I want to get... God, Sirius, you're just there. No, I'm pretty happy with the team in general. But I'm definitely not ready for Brendan yet. Am I ready for the other guy? So he's got Bulbasaur. They're not great. Okay. What's gonna be this time? Okay, well, at least it wasn't one of the good ones. Yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe they are different, but I don't feel like we've had... But I feel like that's just like TMs and stuff, Kelsey. Because so far, I think all of our movesets have been unchanged. I think. It gets electric early on? Okay. How much is that going to do? Okay, that's fine. I don't want to like speed up and lose something, but I think we're good. Okay. Oh, we can just stay around. Just don't use... Ooh. Sage. So all the elemental monkeys are here. So we could have had a Anseer for a fire type. Oh, we just have nothing to like hit right now. Okay, this should be fine though. What are you doing? What is happening? What's it using? Why? Was it not recovering health? Does that have synthesis? It was recovering health, right? I really don't want to lose Bubble 07 right now. I'm kind of getting nervous. Okay. My attack is bottomed out. Okay, it doesn't seem to be... Ooh, I need to use my berry there, which is a bit embarrassing. Just a bit, though. Level up moves are different? Okay. That's fair. Okay. Let's get Chinj. Are you 5 now? Okay. Let's just get Sirius up to 5, and then I'm going to focus on Lampy. Because... oh, that grass is not good for me, actually. Let's go to this one. But let's make sure we're up against the top so I can't go through. Okay. So how... Oh, okay, I don't like that. I think I can take this out. Okay, I'm not so confident. This is Sirius's chance to prove itself. You good? Uh-oh. Okay, my laptop with Twitch open just turned itself off, which it is prone to doing. I don't know why, but it does that sometimes. I can't see chat. Let me pull it up on my phone while I try and get this laptop to wake up. Because you guys are gone. You just disappeared. Okay. Did the stream crash? I don't think the stream crashed. But it very possibly crashed. Oh my god. Okay, no, I can hear myself. That was uncomfortable. Okay. Let me... Oh my god, I just clicked out of my own chat. God damn it. Go back to chat. Phone. God damn you. Okay, let me... What? Why did this laptop just turn itself off? Do you even exist? I don't know, but I can see you now. On my phone. Okay. Sirius, you're okay, but I'm not confident that you can get through this, so I'm switching. Why did you turn yourself... This laptop is just, like, prone to just turning itself off for no reason. Don't know why. I think we're okay. Okay. Here's up to 5. Okay. Now it's time for Lampy. Oh, Younger's got a quick attack. Okay. Can we go... Switch to Lampy. Spinning. Okay. Anyone else died this run? On run 2, we're 0 deaths. But we are on run 2. So if you're talking about run 1, yes, everyone died. You are now back on my laptop. Okay. This game is definitely one I want to try, maybe not as a Nuzlocke. I would agree. I think, honestly, if we lose this, I might have to just decide to do it not as a Nuzlocke. But probably not after 2 runs. It's probably going to be more like 5 runs in, I'll give up. The only survivor was Squirm. It was not good. Okay. How are we going to get rid of this Trico, actually? Just occurred to me that Trico is not good. Like, we have nothing for Trico. Okay. Oh! I forgot Lampy was up front. Okay, Young Goose. Young Goose is somehow, like, our... We could have had freaking Mankey. What are we getting this? Oh, no. I'm happy with Skiddo. Okay. Because I would like to play it, like, properly, but I feel like Nuzlocke might have been a mistake. Because I'm just going to, like, lose every battle and then learn. Heal. Does look better when you know the game? I would agree with that. 5 runs when we turn the randomizer on? Okay, run 6 will be a randomizer. Because that's actually okay. Because we know that... Oh, I love a little Sandshrew. Because it did say that boss battles don't change. So... so, I mean, it would still be fine. We would know who we're going up against. Then what am I even battling? Oh, yeah, okay. Your... Water on Ice is normal, right? Okay. Oh! That nearly went badly. Okay. We're okay. Wait, why is this so far behind? Okay. I just realized that my stream is like 5 minutes behind on my laptop. Okay. Good. Yeah, okay, now it's good. That was terrible. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not looking for... Do we have anything for Trico? Oh, we could get Bug Bite. Now I think Swaddle is probably... We probably should have Swaddle in the team. Just for Bug Bite. No, Young Goose can deal with... Young Goose can maybe deal with it. Possibly. Pablo 7 almost went dark. Okay. Let's go back to this grass. That grass was not a good time. Actually, let's go into the forest. The forest seemed to have better levels. Okay. Oh. I was nearly drunk again. Oh, we got Thunderwave. Every time I put my controller down to take a drink, I try to use the analog stick to move. Don't know why. I would like Snom. The ice would have helped. Twinkle. Okay. Bubble. Think I should start looking at the leaders' teams? Oh god. Possibly. I mean, if you off the top of your head know Brock's team, I don't want to see the move sets or anything. But I mean, if we do get past Faulkner, it's probably not the worst idea to know what Brock's gonna have. Oh my god, Snom, can you please relax? Oh no. What is Snom's German name? Oh. We can beat Brendan with this team, right? Oh, I never gave everyone the Oranberries. Use. Give. To Lampy. 1, 2, Serious. 1, 2, Takoyaki. We can beat Brendan like this, I think. Probably. So, I mean, oh, why does Bubble not have an Oranberry? What happened to Bubble's Oranberry? Does it lose it if it is in a wild battle or something? Yeah, but they've regenerated so far, 7. But you ate it? I thought you said it ate it. I mean, we can give it the wise glasses while we're here, I suppose. May as well. Good help. I mean, I guess that's gonna have to do. I don't know. I feel like we can beat Brendan. But also, I'm not that confident. Oranberries look like they taste pretty good. I feel like they could be okay. Okay. Yeah. Tasted blue. Sweet? I think they're sweet. That sounds right. Oh, we're just running into a sign. What about Pikachu? This is actually perfect. If we could just battle Pikachus, that would be ideal, because we have Volt Absorb. If, like, we could exclusively battle them, that would be perfect. Wait, actually, how much health did I lose? None. Okay. Pokebuff. Waddle. We don't have any flying. Oh, you. Let's go to you. Ooh. Should probably stop speeding up on battles like this. Are we under? We're same level, so yeah. Okay. That should be enough. Yeah. Clear body. I mean, clear body's nice at least. Okay. Akaki 6? Yeah. Oh, you can. Oh no. You're part water. I don't really know what we're going to do against Trico. Kind of worrying. Because I don't have any idea when. I don't know when Lampy is going to get an electric type move. You are not a great matchup. Let's just go Youngus. Oh! What is happening? Why are we doing so poorly in these battles? Did I just get like double critted or something? I've got to stop speeding up because this is just I keep nearly losing Pokemon. Okay. Lampy, electric tap. Okay. I think we're high enough leveled now. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's just be safe. I don't think. What's the plan for Trico? I guess I can paralyze it. Go for the paralysis. Okay. He might have a different team because I picked a different starter now that I think about it. He might, which would actually be helpful. Because last time we picked Bulbasaur and he had Trico, so if he has Mudkip, that'd be helpful. Okay. Still got Corphish. Yeah, I don't want to speed up. It's just because we've all seen this already in this stream. Ooh, okay. Can you be paralyzed? Are you serious? Be paralyzed better. Okay. I don't really know who we want to... Okay. Well, that's a bad start. We can switch out? Okay. I mean, that's helpful because I was going to switch out anyway. That's a good timing because I was definitely going to switch out. I think Young Goose. I guess you have Tackle, right? What do you have? Tackle. Yeah, yeah. We're going to go to you because I don't think you're going to play much of a part. Okay. I'm not enjoying how terrible my RNG has been. I mean, 0 turns confused, missed with Supersonic, 1 turn paralyzed out of 7? What is happening? I mean, that is just obscene. Panic the Viper was Guillotine. That would have been bad. It would be really bad if his Corphish had Guillotine. I mean... Yeah, don't like this. Okay. Oh god, are we gonna lose stuff already? I don't actually know what to go out to here. That went terribly. And we have a lot of water types. Which are not good. I could go to branches, but I don't really know what the play is from there. Oh, we have Sap Sipper. I forgot we had Sap Sipper. Actually, to be honest with you, I didn't know we had Sap Sipper. Great shout. Yes. Okay. Do we risk going growth and then tackle? Ooh. How much is it gonna do? Do we live a pound with an attack drop? Question. Yeah? No? I don't think we do. Maybe one, but I don't think it's worth the risk. We know it's gonna go pound or leer. I don't think anything outspeeds it. You might. But Chinchou might, actually. Chinchou's a level higher. Does electric resist grass? I don't think it does it? No? Yeah, that's probably not a good call then. Keep swapping to get Sap Sipper? I mean, I don't... That doesn't really help because we're still... we're just gonna... I mean, I guess... So what's the move? We switch to Lampy and then switch back? I mean, I guess we'll get 1 attack in every turn. I guess we can do that. We go to Lampy. He's gonna go absorb and we go back. Oh, he's going Leer again? We probably live in absorb. Yeah, I know the stat drop disappears, but the stat raise also disappears. Because if we can get off Thunder Wave, do we live 1? I don't think we live 1. I think it's too risky. Oh, actually, do we have S? We do have a special defense. Because if he uses Leer here, then this was all for naught. You see, now this made no sense. Well, we know he's not going to go for Absorb. So we're just going to have to take the pound. Sorry. What is he going for here? I'm just going to keep switching back and forth until he uses Absorb. He's got to use it eventually, right? I'm going to run him out of Leers. Does he not have Pound? Or is that just, like, what is the game plan here? I mean, actually, he might outthink me and eventually just use Absorb on... Oh... Okay. Just double up on the Leers for your Absorb. Makes sense. I'm really not sure what the play is. Oh! It broke through. Oh, thank God, okay. Whew. Okay. Now, I want you to break through and use Absorb. There we go. Okay, now I want you to not break through ever again. I'm growthing. Paralysis, paralysis, paralysis. No, I said paralysis, god damn it. Okay. But we can outspeed and tackle. Oh, for God's sake. The paralysis is just never going to kick in, is it? I mean, I've got that double attack boost. Do we think he lives? I think he lives. Or he's paralyzed. Paralyzed? Okay. And we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. He's not going to crit. Oh, yes. Branches. Oof. Well, that went worse. But you know, we got through it without losing anyone. And we're getting some levels. Bubbles haven't learned to withdraw. Oof, I'm missing something. Okay. Yeah, that went really poorly. I mean, branches played a massive part there. Okay. Sap Sipper and Volt Absorb make us pretty okay. Oh god, our levels are terrible. Okay, you get up front. What? Why are our berries now disappearing? What? Why did they not disappear last time? What's happening? I don't entirely understand it. Because they weren't disappearing last time. I'm very confused. Oh, Branches was never the kibble of this run. Even with the terrible stats, I like I like Branches. Kibble was just like a terrible option. Okay. A bug? What's a bug? Is a setting you need to switch on? But I didn't switch anything on or off last time. Yeah, I didn't change anything. I don't know. Items disappear in wild battles? Okay, okay. That makes sense. So I really didn't lose any in wild battles? That seems wrong. But I guess I didn't? Yeah, because I know Squirtle lost one in the wild battle, and it did disappear. I think we're good for the bug catchers. So let's just go with these. Okay. He had Caterpie. And something else? Okay. Darius, I'm trusting you to do this by yourself. Okay. I'm trusting you to get through this. That's fine. I think you probably still outspeed. Caterpie must have terrible speed. No, you don't. Come on, Sirius. You're completely pathetic. You need to prove everyone wrong. Everyone said you couldn't even beat Caterpie. Okay, well, if you use a berry, you're probably going to be fine, but that's not what it's about. Like other netballs? Yeah, it is a nice touch. Can anyone learn Bug Bite? I mean, Go-Go might, or Skiddo might be able. Probably not, but Thing definitely can. Whatever's in the box. Sewaddle. But I don't... Ooh, find it. I don't know that it's the best move. I would almost rather have the Oranberry right now. Okay. I mean, Sirius is doing okay. Just get through this. You can do it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Sirius level 5, getting through 2 battles, gets level 7. Maybe Sirius is better than Kibble. Lumpy. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, Electro Bolt. That's massive. That's a game changer. And Water Gun. We can go and battle. We can probably beat... Oh, we can definitely beat Kibble. Let's go kick Kibble's ass. Actually, let's probably do the other 2 bug catchers first. Switch out to branches. Well, that's a terrible choice, actually. let's not switch out to branches. Hello. I think we might be able to beat Falconer. If I play it right, I think we can. Wait, I'm just trying to tick. Okay. Oh, I probably should have. Yeah. No, wait. Let me switch out. Let's actually. Sirius is actually the play here, because it's just gonna use Harden, so I may as well just power up with Howl. Okay. That was it, I think. I think that was 6. I don't think I've used Go-Go, actually. I might have. No, I don't think I have. Okay. Ooh. That go. Nope. One more? Okay. Rest of the team should be fine. Unless Surf an Earthquake? That is pretty bizarre. Here's up to 8. It's your team. Branch is up to 8. Okay. I don't think either of these should cause any trouble. As long as they don't have anything stab. I don't think they do. How long ago did you leave, Rude? The current team is... I don't know which encounters. We didn't lose anyone. We got past Brendan, just. It was a close one. Left after branches? What did we get? Oh, we got frickin' Poochyena again. We got Poochyena again. And we got, Sewaddle. So, managed to avoid an electric type somehow. Oh, actually, may as well get this item up here. Like that. Yep. Well, I mean, dupes... I mean, I can't dupes from another run. Because I suspect this will be quite a lot of runs, and eventually I would run out of Pokemon. Okay, that was okay. You were there? No, branches was the 4th one we got, I think. 5th one we got. Okay. I think we're good here. We should be. Oh, I just realized it's... In my head he had Charmander, but obviously He's got Bulbasaur. I think we're still fine. Oh god, there's too many grass Pokemon. Okay. We should be good. Come on, Lampy. Arberry. Oh, you're actually probably quite fast. Eesh. That was not a nice start. Okay. Come on. Okay. Do I get away with... Oh, we probably outspeed Bulbasaur, so I can go for I can go for the Thunder Wave. Extra team gain experience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can go Thunder Wave. Oh. How do I miss Thunder Wave every time? I'm gonna go for it again, because there's no way I'm missing 2 in a row. Okay. There we go. Oh no! How did you break through? No! I don't know what I was thinking. Well, that's the undead. That's definitely... You see, I told you we needed 2 electric types. That was so dumb. I don't even know what I was thinking. For some reason, in my head, it had Absorb. And I don't know why. That was definitely my fault. I just in case anyone was wondering, I'm taking full credit for that one. There's no way we're getting past them all. I almost think it's just like run dead at that point. Oh, we've got the egg. The egg could still save us. Maybe. We probably need an electric type though. I don't even know what the play is here. I guess you don't resist. We can't poison. We have no status moves this time. I mean, we did. I guess I'm just gonna switch carefully. Yeah, but I don't want to go straight into branches. So I guess I'll go 1 scratch. I should have just gone quick attack. Okay, Leech Seed, and now it's gonna go Vine Whip. Okay. So let's go out to branches with a Vine Whip. Hopefully you break through paralysis. Are you serious? What are you doing? Why would you do that? What was the point of that? Okay, I mean, I'm having to stay in while you growl. This doesn't really make any sense. Oh, it can't attack, can it? Oh, it's got tackle, okay. I was gonna say. Okay, I'm gonna switch now. Yeah, I've got the egg. The egg is the last chance. This was a terrible loss. I mean, if there was anyone we didn't want to lose, it was definitely... Are you going to Leech Seed? I think you're going to Leech Seed. Okay. See, this was the play. This I finally did some actual thinking. Because now you're going to Vine Whip. And this is when we get Sap Sipper. What level does Goomy evolve? I have no idea. Why do you keep growling, you weirdo? Why would you growl against Squirtle? You've got Vine Whip. Why did it only use Vine Whip on the turn that I definitely did not want it to use Vine Whip? Right, to finish. Level 40? Oh god. Oh, it's really weird. Does it do 40 and then 50 or 40 and 55? It's a really weird one, isn't it? Okay.
Freaking kibble.
Yeah, that's a really weird one that it's like, yeah, we'll go 40 and then 50. Makes sense. Okay. Well, that was terrible. Lost our ace. We at least get an orange berry back, so that's something. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Berry pouch. I mean, I'm not saying the run is definitely dead, but the run is for sure dead. It's all down to the egg. If the egg is okay, we could be okay. But more than likely, the run is dead. Party Pokemon. I'm sorry, Chinchou. That one hurts. Finish. To the party. Okay. Emolga's gonna sweep? You never know. What if we get... Oh god, there's like no better option than Chinchou. But if we get something good from that egg, we could be okay. How short am I on money? Okay, so we're close on money this time, because I didn't spend it all. So, we can buy the egg, possibly get... Well, ground type is useless. Ground type, unless we get a ground type that's got, like, a good move. Because ground type, we can't hit it because it's flying. We need a rock type. I mean, a rock type would not be bad. We battled this guy, right? We battled you, sir? Oh, no, we did not. Okay. What's up front? Not so auto, is it? That's good. Versus Takoyaki. Again, this is one... Actually, do you have Poison Sting? Did I not heal? Why would I not heal? Do you get Pichu? Pichu could be okay. It's pretty weak, though, and we definitely won't get it to evolve for the gym. Before the thing. Do you have any attacks? Or are you just hardening? Harden. Okay. There we go. Okay, actually, we may as well speed through this bit, too. Okay. Pichu, I mean, we just need... Oh, I just realized we've screwed... Yeah, we're really screwed. Because Wingull is now a problem. They're all a problem. We have no super effective moves left for anyone. Ice type. I mean, Ice type would actually be probably the best. No, maybe not. No, it's really an electric type. Let's go bite. I don't know why I wasn't going for bite in the first place. Okay. Okay. I mean, Sirius has actually been okay here. Like, Sirius is doing some work. I probably should go back and heal, but it's so far. Ooh! Oh. That's unfortunate. I thought Sirius was up front. Oh, I don't actually know. I guess leave Takoyaki there. Oh, hey, buddy. I wish I had you. You would be helpful, but I guess not. The Pokeball. Pumpkaboo? I like Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo. Okay. I mean, the thing here, we just need to get... Rock has a Alolan Geodude. So a ground type... ground type would be really helpful. Ground type would sort of solve most of our problems. Why are the badges broccoli? Because broccoli deadly. Exactly. Is this the first attempt? No, we're on our second run. First attempt, we died to Faulkner. He swept us. It wasn't good. Using a Pumpkaboo in your X Nuzlocke? I really like it. I like Pumpkaboo. Finish up 7. Pupa! Let's just... I forgot Speed was so annoying. It's also level 9, but I think we're fine. Ooh. So, well, that's good that I didn't waste that I didn't waste a, I may as well just power through this because it's just going to harden. It's good that I didn't waste an Oran Berry because thing just learned Bug Bite by itself, so. Attack Acid. March speed to 10. Finish up to 9. Okay. I mean, Spinach is not going to stay in the team for that Falconer battle because it's completely useless. So the egg is going to replace it, but I may as well get levels for now. Okay, here's Spinach. Run. Okay. What are we leading off with? Oh, Young Goose. E. Spinach is useless in real life. Spinach is okay. I like spinach. I don't have it very often. It's okay. Attack, I guess. Yes, okay. Oh. Vice Grip is just evil. Okay. I mean, we can get... The thing is we could... I think people are saying I can get up to 15 before the Falconer battle. So we could actually evolve Young Goose. And by Young Goose, I mean Sentret, who's called Young Goose. But that's going to be quite confusing. So, like, that would actually... I feel like an evolved Pokemon there. I can get up to 15. You see, then we could actually evolve Sentret. And then I feel like we got a chance if we've got a Ferret. Would you like to know the level caps? I mean, we don't really need it for the first bit, but I can get up to like 15 before Falconer, right? And before Brock. Oh, but then I need to not level up in that battle. Which is a problem. Am I at 5,000? Oh god, okay. What can I sell? I need this egg. I can't actually make it up, can I? I need to sell the Wise Glasses. How much can I make? 200. 348. No, I'm still short. I think I need to... 15. 27. Yeah, I mean, we only need to worry about 15 for now. Because I'm not confident that we're going past the 15. Oh yeah, in Misty's world, Burret would be the ideal Pokemon here. Am I just gonna have to sell the Wise Glasses? Is there any other way to make money? No. Oh, no, god damn it. I know. Can you give me a discount? Can I have a discount? Yes? Okay, I'm just going to sell the Wise Glasses. It's literally more important that we have the egg. And I can't make the money up any other way. Item, make. Like, the run is dead if we don't get a good Pokemon from the egg, I think. So... Oh. Trying here. Okay. I'm sorry, Wise Glasses. Hopefully this egg hatches in one step, because I don't really want to use speed up like 4 million hours to hatch it. Can you just put it into my party without me having to move something? For God's sake. Be better, old man. SBC. Deposit. Okay. I mean, you're not going to take part in the Falconer battle, so it's okay. Okay. I mean, we just need this. This needs to be good. We've got no other choice. Give me the egg. Can you hatch in one step, please? Because I don't really want to run around with it. Are you going to hatch? Do I have to, like, actually run 10,000 steps with this thing? I mean, depending on what it is. It'll take some time. I mean, I'm sorry. This is going to be... Oh, didn't mean to run there. What's the longest part that I can run along and in a straight line? Is it here? Why am I jolting from side to side? So how is everyone? This is hopefully not going to take that long. I would just look away from the screen, to be honest with you. It's not very pleasant to look at. Oh, okay, no, oh my god, how did this even happen? No. Oh, well, Runaway came in handy. Let's... Can we just go... Okay. This is not the best place to do it. Oh my god, this is horrendous. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, okay, no, that sign's in our way. Everything's in the way. Just out of interest, are you any closer? Oh my god. You're in the bathroom? We got the egg. We need the egg. The egg is our win condition. And it needs to be something good. Music's kind of hype like this. The flowers are vibing. Gonna take a while. I'm just like running all around the city. It's horrendous. Notice. I don't even know how I'm doing. I'm gonna accidentally end up in the Faulkner battle somehow. Oh my god, guys, this is so bad. I don't even know. I'm sorry, everyone. But, I mean, can you be close at least? Oh, here we go. It's ready to hatch soon. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, this is like... This is just not fun to look at. Or hear. Okay. I have no concept of what it can be. Someone said Pichu. Someone said something else. Basically, yeah, Rayquaza. That would help. Do you know what it's guaranteed to be? Oh, I would love a heal. If it's Helioptile, I will lose my mind. It's gonna be Poochyena. We all know it's gonna be Poochyena. Even if it's not possible, it will be Poochyena. This is it. This is like... Oh my god, my laptop died again. Oh my god. I can't even see chat because the laptop died. I mean, it's not good. I will say it's definitely not good. I mean, the laptop's I can see chat again. I just can't see how this helps us in any way. I mean, it is fast. I mean, I've got the best out of Wimpod. Believe me, I've taken Wimpod as far as it can go. I just don't think this is it. I don't think this is the run. But I mean, I could be wrong. I'm gonna go... I'm just gonna go with the nickname Iguatsu, because that is the best of all Wimpods. Like, this is the Wimpod. I just need to, like, I need it I need it to be good right now. Do you have like an incredible egg move? Oh, okay, in fairness, statistically, it's pretty damn good. But I assume that's kind of like... I assume that's got to happen with the egg Pokemon. I mean, we're just not in good shape here. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing it has to be like that because of the egg. But I just... I'm not confident. Series up to 11, I've got to up to 3. Okay. It's gonna take like 4 hours to get... Why? I mean, I feel like I should teach it Bubble 7, but I don't want it because it's terrible. Oh wait, Bubble is 40 now? They made Bubble 40? Well, obviously we're gonna get Bubble then. Oh, go Bubble. Yeah, I'll take Bubble. When did they make Bubble 40? Attack, special attack, and speed? Okay. I'm 40 for a while. I mean, I just miss some move changes and then I just never see them. Because in my head, I just always assume that they're the same. And I just miss them until... Oh. I hate how terribly Poochyena has screwed us. I mean, I'm the biggest issue here because I'm the reason that... Oh my god, we just lost our berry as well. Did I really just mess that up? Oh, for God's sake. Okay. I'm also losing all of the berries that we had. There's just no way. It's definitely not always been 40. It used to be 20 or 30 or something. 30? It definitely wasn't always 40. Or I'm going crazy. I'm fairly certain it didn't used to be 40 though. So somebody needs to check because I could easily be wrong. I'm very often wrong. I don't know, Link. It's just terrible, terrible luck. I think it used to be 20. 20 sounds right. Does Wimpod learn, like, something incredible? The thing is Iguatsu can outspeed... I don't know. I just don't see any way. Okay. Like, it's gonna take, like, 45 minutes, even with speed up. Just to get you up to 15. Which doesn't feel worth it. Used to be 20? No, it's 30? I don't know. Wimpod is not complete trash until it evolves. I will tell you that. Wimpod can be an absolute beast. I don't know if it auto level locks, but I know I can get to 15. But it does feel like... It's because it's the new gen... like, leveling system, so you get, like, no... You get, like, no experience points when you're over-leveled. But there just isn't, like, another option. Like, I don't see what the other option is. Like, I don't know how else you level up at this point. Which is kind of a flaw in the system. Yeah, but, I mean, I assume there are not any rare candy available at this point. If there are, I will absolutely use them. I'll just use 4 rare candy on Young Goose. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I find it unlikely that I'm gonna go all the way to level 15 here. I don't know if I don't feel like I have the patience. But I might. If we get a shiny, I'm almost certainly going to knock it out without realizing. Seems like something I would do. Jinx. Now I'm like, I let that go slow just because I thought maybe this will be the shiny. Okay. Yeah, I assume nobody plays this without speed. I don't know how you would, because it'll literally be like 20 minutes for a level. Okay. We're just being a little bit careful, like making sure we're not like encountering anything ridiculous. I mean, Poochyena. I mean, like, end of the day, if Poochyena had just been an electric type, we would have been fine. Okay. Ready? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get it right away. I'm gonna see what it's like. Oh. I'm Houndour. Who is getting Pokemon Snap? People excited? I'm excited for them to just decide to remake Coliseum and XD. I might get it, but I'm not like jumping at the chance to get it. Okay. Pokemon Ranger. Okay, can you just get to 15 quickly? Thank you, Genesect, for the follow. So up to 8. It feels like this is just a waste of time. I don't think I'm getting through this battle. Come on. Just randomly gain like 4 levels. Actually, don't gain 4, gain 3. We don't need 4. Okay. Does not have any memory. It's not a very high memory console, But I mean, I literally only have Pokemon Sword. I'm so far behind on games that I don't want to get, like, I'll play Breath of the Wild eventually, but I'm very far behind. So, like, we'll get there. Okay. Oh, dish. Oh, crit. You got a crit for once. They're high level? That's a good point, because this is earlier. Yeah, we'll try the forest. Okay. Well, that got way more experience. Oh god, this is so much better. Okay, thank you. This is massively better. Well, Snom wasn't, but... Oh, the poison's going to be a bit annoying. Okay, I do need to heal. Okay. Back to the forest. Okay. Can you just give me... Oh, 65, okay. Fury types is the devil. It will never hit more than twice, ever. No, the poison used to kill, but I assume it's been patched out of this one. I'm pretty sure as of Gen 3 it still killed. It was 4, I think Gen 4 was when they removed it, killing in the overworld. Okay, bubbles up to 14. I probably should have healed first, but that's okay. Are you gonna... Okay. We're actually... What are you at? Are you 13? Okay, we can get there. I forgot you had A plus special defense. The Fury types will refuse to hit more than twice. For, yeah, anyone other than CPU. Okay. There we go. So am I not going to be able to level up? Or are we saying that once I'm at level 15 it just won't level up? Because that's fine. My worry is that I accidentally level Barret up too high in the... Ooh. Oh, no! What did I do? That's fine. I would rather have Leech Seed than Tackle, but that was a bit of a mistake. Damn Speed Up. I hate Speed Up. It never goes well. Bots goes up to 10. Stop poisoning me, please. Everyone just leave me alone. And goes up to 14. Takayaki up to 12. Almost there. Okay, that's fine. That how I was very Irish. I mean, I feel like my Irish accent just pops in and out at random points, unless I'm talking to other people with Irish accents, and then it's like through the roof. My accent is very confused. Yes, well, then I would have, like, not... Oh, no, I still would have had a chance, wouldn't I? Okay. Nope. Oh, my God. Okay. I think we can do this. If we get Barret, we might have a chance. I'm still not confident. Okay. No. Come on. You can do it, young goose. I have faith. You are really taking your time. Okay. Oh, serious up to 13. Odor Sleuth. Oops. Grand Tool. Okay. You can overlevel? I mean, I just didn't want to like go into the Faulkner battle with Furret at 15 and then accidentally overlevel it. No, Duke, I assume this is different in the ROM hack. Okay, got us up to 11. Okay. Oh, we're so close. Bubble up to 15. I mean, I could put Bubble in the box. Just to be safe, but let me just see. 483. I just want to see. Ooh. There we go. Oh. I mean, the crit ratio is... Vine Whip was definitely not 45 either. So, I don't know. I'm very confused. They changed the power of too many early moves, and I don't know what any of them are. Oh yeah, so that didn't change. He didn't gain any experience. That's fine. Okay. We're so close. Can you... Oh. Just... Yay! If it's like 16 and I've misremembered, I'm gonna lose it. Oh. Okay. We have the best Pokemon. So... Now we're ready. I'm still not confident at all. Oh my god, so adorable. I mean, this is... This is possible. Oh, okay. Do we have anything? I mean, Foresight. I don't like Foresight. That's fine. Okay. I still don't know that we get through this. But I do think our chances are better now. I don't know. Keep level. I mean, I can't level up those two anymore. I can level up the others, but the others aren't really that helpful, to be honest. Like, who do we have? I mean, we could level up these four, but I don't know. I'm not overly confident. I'm actually going to take their orange berries and give them to these two. Because I've actually lost them all. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Young Goose. Not what I was trying. Okay. Get an orange berry. Yes. Give you. Orange berry. Yeah, I suppose we may as well. Put Fart and Bubbles in the box? Yeah, that's a good point. I may as well. Grab Swaddle. PC. Pause it. There's no way we're getting through this. Okay. Yeah, they just need, like... I just need to give it to someone with opposable thumbs, and they can figure it out, Caleb. Okay. What levels are we at? Yeah, I don't think this team is going to be massively helpful, but you never know. We get what's? No. Oh, I couldn't actually figure out how to move the moves earlier. I would love to have tackle up front, but I don't actually know how to move it. Oh, why was it not moving earlier? It wouldn't let me move it earlier. I'm very confused now. Okay. Finish up. Okay, Sirius is kind of a beast. I mean, if Sirius redeems himself and pulls through and helps us win this battle, I will take back every bad thing I've ever said about him. Box up to 12, spinach up to 11. Oh my god, Sirius is so much better. Oh, Toxic Spikes. Oh. Toxic Spikes. Oh, is that not... the flying... No, flying types still... Flying types still get Toxic Spikes, right? Yeah? Can you poison? You can't, but that's fine. They do? Okay. Here we go. We got a little bit of a plan coming together. I mean, if I get past Faulkner, that's enough for me. Even if we lose to Brock immediately after, I'm gonna be happy. Okay. Okay. Nobody's even hit Fujiana yet. Fujiana is so much better at this than Yungoos. Okay. Finish up to 12. Oh my god. The sound is just horrendous. Okay. Are we out of bite? 5 left, okay. 1. 2. Okay. Sirius is done. The sound, it's gorgeous. This is what the soundtrack should have been. Okay. What are your stats looking like? See, my voice just doesn't do 3 hours and 40 minutes. It just, like, dies. Okay. We don't have any TMs or any options for TMs. Okay. Into the box. Close PC. Pause it. Are we ready? No, honestly, I'm gonna get everyone to 15. Other than Suwaddle, who's not gonna get used. But I may as well keep in the party. Because we're pretty close. We're 14, 13, 12. We may as well just push on. I mean, we've got to give ourselves the best chance possible. What's your first move? Oh, well, tackle would be really helpful right now. But I guess we're gonna have to persist with Razor Leaf. That's okay. You can do it. Is Razor Leaf a one-shot? No, it is not. Oh, this is gonna be way more annoying. Yep, the poison is already infuriating. I literally have to... Oh, this is terrible. Can I run? Okay. That was, like, not a good matchup. Here. So we had 6? Why do we only have 4? Because I'm just putting them in the box when they hit the level cap, so I don't get any unnecessary experience. Because I don't want to level them up over the level cap. Stop protecting! Okay, let's take branches off the front because it's infuriating. And put Takoyaki up. And go summary. We have water gun up front. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I get that, Rude. I think I'm not used to talking a lot. Come on. Okay, can you start one-shotting things? It would be so much easier. I will say one thing for Sirius. Sirius made this a lot. Oh, I should probably stop using that. Use that. Okay. We're good. 14. Oh, the damn laptop died again. What is happening to this laptop? This laptop does not have the energy to stream. Okay, just be aware I can't see chat. Let me open up Twitch chat here while I attempt to turn it on again. Can you wake up, laptop? Like, you're just not having a good time. I don't know what's wrong with it. Also, why do you say I'm offline? I'm not offline. My phone is saying I'm offline, which is very confusing. I mean, it is 2 in the morning. I've now got Twitch open on my phone, so I can see chat. Oh god. That's not good. Okay, wait. Acid. It is 2 AM for me, yeah. But this is just kind of like... These are kind of normal streaming hours for me. I'm very out of time. When I'm working on, like, videos for a long time, I will inevitably mess up my sleep schedule really badly. So I kind of just end up on these hours, and you just learn to live with it. Takoyaki, start one-shotting. Would make things so much easier. Although at least you can't get poisoned. Let's Spinach is up to 14. I mean, Spinach needs to chill. Spinach is not even getting used in this battle, so... Burmy, seriously, can you stop with the protects? It is not fun. Nobody's enjoying this Burmy. Burmy? Okay, Branch is at 15. Back to the box. Yeah, I think most... I think, like, the majority of my viewers are probably in, like, time zones back from me. So I feel like late streams kind of work. Can we go here? Here we go. How's it? Branches. You're 13, you're 14. We're almost done. Okay. You guys... Oh, wait, someone followed? Oh, no, they didn't. Meeplet did, though. 11 minutes ago. I just missed it. You guys are honorary mods. I could make you mods, but then I would have to, like, check how to do that. And it's going to take me 15 minutes, probably. That's 15 minutes I don't have. We need to get everything up to level 15. Come on. Oh my god, you're so close. Come on, Takoyaki. Yay. Okay. The embarrassing thing is... I only just saw your follow, Meeplet. I miss them very often. Is Shuckle Gang what we're going for? I thought we were the Broccoli Bros or something. That definitely wasn't what we decided on. I can't remember what it was. To the box. Yeah, can we get some Shuckles in the chat? Okay. Wimpod, what is your... Wait, does Wimpod still only have one move? Wimpod, what are you doing? Wait, why? Wimpod? Wimpod, this is so inconvenient. I mean, I'm not even... I'm actually so annoyed by your uselessness that I'm actually not going to get you up to 15. Because it serves no purpose. Wimpod is not getting through an attack in that battle. Okay. I mean... There's just no... There's no putting it off. I think we've got a chance. I think we start with Toxic Spikes. And then just hope for the best, mostly. I assume I'm going to start Tentacle. I think Falconer will switch. So I don't really... I don't think it's... They're flying type? Are you sure? Okay, oh, so they don't do anything? I thought we came to the conclusion they did do something. Okay, we have no chance then. We should still probably lead with Takoyaki. So, my thinking is, we're definitely not getting through this. We're not getting through this without losing something. We're gonna lose at least one, probably multiple Pokemon. But I don't know, like maybe this could go okay. What's your attack stat? You have a decent attack. 33. Okay, so look, if only Ferret had decent attack and speed, we might actually be okay. Oh wait, adaptability? Oh wait, what? Who am I banning? Oh yeah. Thank you guys. I wasn't even looking at chat. Wait. Where'd that? Okay. Wait. How on earth? I've somehow lost the ability to work. I'm in. Oh right, there we go. Okay, I'm there. Ah, Did I just... no, hey, we're good. We're good. I banned them twice. Oh no, I removed the ban. Ban. I banned and then unbanned. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Maybe... So adaptability... What are you? 40. I mean, adaptability might just, like, get us something here. I don't know. I'm not confident. I'm just gonna start with Yungoos, and we're gonna sweep. Malcal, you're here for another loss. I fear. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Falconer. I don't want to lose to Falconer again. Okay. Just crit. Just crit. Oh, a crit would have been so helpful. Don't, as long as it doesn't confuse. Don't confuse. Okay. Okay. Oh, 3 experience. Okay. Okay, straight into Corvisquire. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Do I switch? Unnerve is a bit annoying. Defense curl? Defense, I don't really think there's much point in defense curl. Wait. Corvisquire doesn't have, oh shit, does it have steel typing? Does Corvisquire have steel typing by now? I think it's pure flying, right? Corviknight gets steel typing. Okay. We're good. I think I'll just go quick attack. It's not too bad. Oh, Rock Smash. Yeah, right. Okay. Can we just get a high roll? I mean, I still get past it. Oh, high roll would have been so much better. That's not going to get you over half, though. Oh. Wait, what does it become? Does Roost not remove your flying typing? What is it without flying typing? What is it? Are we just like... Okay. Okay. I don't really see the point in... I mean, it is just about... Switch? I don't really see the point in switching. Ugh. Oh, that's fine. We get it. Done. Oh, now we eat the berry. Okay, we can probably... Ooh, 19? What? Scratch, it's the same as, It's the same as... They're both 40. So quick attack just makes way more sense. Okay. We got a defense drop, but I think it's only got special attacks. Right? I think it's only got special attacks. But I don't know, what does it go for here? I really don't want to sack off Iguazu. Iguazu could be so good if we get it evolved. God, our team is just terrible for this. Air Cutter, you think? Is Air Cutter not only 95% accuracy? In which case it would probably go Thunder Shock. I mean, either way, we're not outspeeding with you, are we? Iguatsu could tank the hit. That's a good point. It won't. I don't think it will, but I agree. I would like the free hit. And either way, I think Iguatsu is the most sacrificable team member. I think that's actually the move. I think we switch in Iguatsu. Hope it survives. If it doesn't, what can you do? What can you do? Because we do need a free hit, free switch. You got this. You don't got this. Okay. Now the question is, do we just go back to Young Goose? Do we go to Sirius? I don't think it would have made a difference, Seven. But if it would have made a difference, I apologize. Sirius? Okay, I agree. Can we get... Do we risk a Howl and then... But no, I think we just go Bite. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I should have had an Oranberry on you. I'm so sorry. I mean, I think we just have to sacrifice it. I don't know what else we do here. Because Air Cutter could miss, I think, but I don't think there's a point in switching. I know, we just need one more hit, I think, and then Young Goose can probably finish it. It's also worth... Air Cutter's not going to miss. It's 95%, I thought. Also, it's worth noting that he is the least valuable for Brock. We need the water types for Brock. Oh, okay. This could be it. Oh, it's not it. It's not it, but that's okay. Who's the fastest of these three? 27, 18, 24. I mean, I'm pretty sure Emolga is faster than Takoyaki. Do we think Takoyaki... Oh, Takoyaki does have a pretty beastly special defense. Aim... Oh, it's got... Takoyaki can live a hit. We just need Water Gun. Here's the thing. I would go Supersonic if I thought it would do anything, but it's definitely not going to do anything. So let's just go Water Gun. Tank this hit. Oh my god, tank it. Oh my god, Takoyaki. Okay, that's the... We knew that was coming. I mean, I did as soon as I did it. I realized. Okay. What did that do, by the way? Oh my god, we're gonna live 3. I mean, I've got to stay in because you can live 1 more, and we need another hit just to make sure. Okay. What? What is the move? Because we need to determine now. Does... Okay. But the problem is Branches will die. Because Branches isn't going to outspeed on the second hit, and Air Cutter definitely kills. 24? Maybe it lives in Air Cutter? I don't think so, though. Yeah, the thing is we're basically selecting which Pokemon we want to die. I think we risk Branch. I think Takoyaki might have more to offer than Skiddo. Where the hell is Skiddo gone? Skiddo, where are you? Maybe not. Oh no. Fang, we're definitely quick attacking with Yungoos, but we need to get a free switch into Yungoos because otherwise Yungoos dies. Takoyaki's more useful. We have Squirtle for a water type. Takoyaki's not dead no matter what. If we switch, Takoyaki's fine. Yeah, no. Takoyaki can't. Here's the thing. Here's the big thing. We're gonna beat Faulkner. We definitely win. There's no way Yungoos isn't finishing it from there. It's just Takoyaki's weak to ground. Oh yeah, for sure. That's also my thought. The thing is branches could live. Theoretically, branches could survive 2 hits. Like, Thundershock's not going to do a lot. Thundershock won't do much. And then Air Cutter, it could live in Air Cutter, and Air Cutter could... Wait, can someone check Air Cutter? It's 95% accurate, right? I'm not going crazy. We're checking Air Cutter right now. Because I thought it was 95% accurate. In which case, we could dodge an Air Cutter. Air Cutter will almost certainly kill. But I thought it was 95% accurate. It is 95%? It is 95%. You see, I think the play is dodge the Air Cutter. Always get another water type. Toxic spikes will be useful. That's another good... This is wild. There's people on both sides here. I personally, I'm on the side of we switch to branches. Poll? Okay, we'll do a 1 minute poll. Okay. Poll. You poll. Okay, it's just gonna be switch, question mark, and yes or no. No, we stay in with Takoyaki and die. Yes, we switch out to branches. Yeah. No. Okay. A minute to decide the fate of the team. I don't know. I don't know which way to go. Oh, people are on the side of switch. Which is which? If we switch, yes, we switch out to branches. No, we stay in. I just think there's maybe a chance that Skiddo lives. And we could possibly, like, actually manage to live, or rather dodge. Or we could live. But, I mean, most likely, our best chance of surviving is dodging. Okay. So, chat is voting yes, we switch. You can vote 37 times. Okay. Chat votes to switch. I agree, personally. Okay. Thundershock, we need to tank this. Like, we need to take it really well. That's good. That... I don't even know what the play is now. I guess, like, Razor Leaf actually finishes this. If Razor Leaf fucking misses. Come on. Come on. Okay, it didn't miss. It didn't miss. Oh! Hit. Please finish this. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oof. We got through. We're definitely not beating Brock. Oh, thank you for a wonderful battle. FJ, is it? I hope we meet again. I don't have a badge to go, unfortunately, but I can give you this. Please give me something good. Roost? Nobody can learn it, but that's okay. Something blah, blah, blah. Until next time, FJ. Oh, God. Right. Squirm? We don't even have Squirm. Who do we have now? Spinach. Oh, branches.
Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
I love that sound so much. Thank you so much, Malcal. Oh my god, I didn't think we were getting through that. Okay. Someone's PC. Draw. Got this little guy. Party's full? Oh right, everyone's dead. Okay, sorry. Deposit. You lived! You lived! You lived! You didn't. Wait, did we only lose 2 Pokemon? Oh my god. Did we really only lose 2? How the hell did we only lose 2? Damn. Thank you for stopping an intellectual. Okay, that actually went pretty well. It was Poochyena, right? Yeah, branches. Yeah, they all lived. Okay. We did okay. Box them? Oh. I only box them if people vote to box them. And nobody voted to box them. Although I didn't really give out anyone a chance, so that's my bad. Okay, do you don't have any grass type moves, do you? Oh, okay. Check box levels now. Somebody said it was Alolan Geodude, Vulpix, and someone else? Onyx? All of a sudden, oh, Yungoos can do well. Yungoos can do well against the Vulpix. Who do we start with? I guess we start with branches, right? Branches makes the most sense, I guess. Where do we send fan art? You can like send it on Twitter, I guess. Solo 7 has type advantage on all of them. Yes, but Alolan Geodude is part electric. Don't go into battle yet? Why not? 7? But why not? We don't have anything else. I mean, we've got... I assume there's a trainer battle in there, I would guess. Checking you level up again? No. This is the level cap for the gym. Iramb. Thank you for the follow. No. The 15 is the level cap for the gym. It has nothing to do with Faulkner. It just happens that's also because we don't have the gym badge yet. I mean, I assume there's a trainer in here. Well, let's save first. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, yes. Okay. Leave with Takoyaki for this toxic spikes. We could do that, but Alolan Geodude could... Oh no, it's probably going to live. Whatever electric attack... I actually agree. That probably is the play. You type /mod and type their name in the chat. I will decide... I'll probably decide between this and the next. I mean, I don't really feel like I need it, but I will pick people. Probably. Accuracy reducing moves, evasion raising effects have been removed from this game. What? Oh, possibly removed from this game. Sleep clause is in effect, meaning only one Pokemon per team can be put to sleep at a time. Oko moves are removed from the game. Bag is inaccessible during boss battles. There is a soft level cap before each boss, which reduces EXP gain significantly when the level cap is reached. Pokemon will disobey when level too far above the level cap. Consumable held items come back after trainer battles. Battle style is forced to set. You cannot thief items from trainers. You are automatically healed to full in most boss battles to prevent certain exploits. If you ever want me to reiterate the rules, just talk to me again. Okay. Okay. I just want to be safe. Can we take this kid down? Maybe do we have to battle him? Maybe I don't battle this kid, because we actually can't get any levels, now that I think about it. There's no point in really. We can only get Spinach up a level, and Spinach doesn't really have anything to do here. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Spinach is basically just there to be sacrificed. Take the left wall. Oh, do I not get past on this side? Okay, just to be safe. Okay. So who do we lead with? Do we lead with branches? Or do we lead with Takoyaki for the toxic spikes? Takoyaki? Rude, you're a top contender for mod. You've been here since the start. Toxic spikes? Yeah, I agree. Let's go toxic spikes. Takoyaki tanks. Here's the thing. Takoyaki tanks a hit, and Squirtle is there for a water type anyway.
So you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock hard.
Even Vulpix.
And have true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type. You're going to challenge me, know that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best.
Okay. Right, we knew this was coming. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm just gonna sacrifice Spinach right off. Spark. Oh, that's physical. That's physical. That's physical. That was physical. I didn't even think that it wouldn't use a special attack. It used Spark, and Spark is physical. It's not a great start. It could have gone better. But we're okay. I think we're okay. I'm still feeling semi-confident. Okay. Oh, I thought it would one-shot. That's okay. It's fine. That did so much. But we live. Well, that was unnecessary. Can we crit? Oh, the toxic spikes. I forgot about them. Okay. Crit, please. Crit, please. Crit, please. Okay. Gotta be honest, and I assume everyone's going to agree with me here. I just want to switch into Spinach. Does everyone agree that I should just switch into Spinach and sacrifice it? Because I think we I think we need to... Yeah, we need the free switch. Everyone's happy with it. It's fine. No, sorry, Amber. That was unfortunate. I mean, it was always going to happen. Okay. Okay, my one worry here is it's got some sort of move to deal with water types. Does it have... Can Vulpix learn any electric type attacks? I just feel like it's trying to trick me. Energy Ball? Could learn Energy Ball. HP Grass. You see, that's my worry. It feels too obvious. We lost on Emolga. I don't think it's got Solar Beam. Solar Beam would actually be fine. But here's the thing, actually. I think I do have a better play. Because Yungoos... I don't think Yungoos falls to it here. And Yungoos is no use against Onix. I think we have to go to Yungoos here. Because Yungoos is going to be no use against the Onix. Well, Vulpix has Hidden Power Grass or Electric. Because if so, then Yungoos has to be the choice. You gotta go? Okay. Rude, it's probably going to be over when you come back. Hidden Power Grass? Okay, I think it's got to be Yungoos then. Okay. Yeah, we may as well just go... Oh, god damn it. Oh, I forgot that bloody Alolan Geodude was still up. Oh, do we actually take this down in 2 shots? Oh, the poison. Yes, we take it down in 2. Okay. Okay. We're good. Please go back to Vulpix. Don't go to Onyx. Just go to Vulpix. Be nice. Okay. 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 I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we finish this battle with 3 Pokemon. I think we have to switch to branches. I don't know, what's it gonna have? Are you pure normal or are you normal? Or pure grass? Grass normal, okay. Is Go-Go grass normal or am I making that up? Oh, yeah, Razor Leaf actually might not be that. What's your defense? Oh, wait, you have really good defense. Some branches need to be broken. I mean, Bubble... Rock Tomb, Onyx... Do we think Bubble takes a hit and gets through? I think it probably does, right? What do we think? Do we think Squirtle's more valuable? But Squirtle's got a higher defense, doesn't it? 29 versus 20. So Bubble's got higher HP and higher defense. And Squirtle has special attacks, which Branches doesn't. I'm going Squirtle. Okay. Ooh! That could hurt. Okay. What's that? Bubble one-shots, right? We just need to live Bulldoze and Bubble one-shots. Because I think the speed drop means it outspeeds. Oh, Sturdy? Oh, but no, we got rid of Sturdy. Because of the poison. 2 times effective? No, it's 4 times effective. It's got a one-shot. Oh, the dodge! That could be key. Okay. Oh, that's 7 XP. Okay, now the call is... Okay, so I think, from what we've read, it's gonna go HP Grass. So, if it goes for Incinerate against... I mean, if he outpredicts me... Oh my god, he outpredicted me. Why would he not go HP Grass? Use some logic, Brock. Why would he not go HP Grass? That doesn't make any sense. I got so outpredicted. I think we're still okay. I think we survive. I think we get through this. Just. Okay. But we made it past Brock. And you know what? That is... I'm impressed. First time. Woo. Honestly, when Chinchou went down... Oh god, we did just lose our grass type. Poor Misty. Okay, Rock Tomb, not really helpful. Oh wait, did Takoyaki survive? Oh no, Takoyaki died. I forgot. I forgot about Spark. Okay. I mean, you know what? 007 and Young Goose, hell of a duo. That's a good point. We have a bunch of encounters. Dude, I don't even know what that is. I mean, it's out of stock? Why is it out of stock? Did someone already redeem it? Shouldn't be out of stock. I mean, I will. I don't know why it is. It's weird. So bizarre. Why on earth is it? There are dens in this game, so don't run into the grass. Okay. I don't know what that means. Like, we can get an encounter in a den? In a den? I don't know how far I'm going to go. I wasn't really planning. I mean, we're now 4 hours, 20 minutes in. Okay. Okay, I'm boxing this for Viorn. But I'm releasing Takoyaki. Yeah, I get what he means. But I just, is it like at the end of the route? I assume nobody wants to save Swaddle. Anyone saving Takoyaki? I mean, I guess you can't save them. I'm gonna pull the trigger on Takoyaki. Okay. Can these two even get through, like this route? Okay. Death. Box. Okay. Oh, all caps. Didn't mean to do that. Thought it would go down. I just trying to point. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Odd. Oh, yep, nothing in the box. That makes sense. Okay, well, let's double heal just in case. Okay. I'm so shocked that we got past Brock. I mean, first try beating Brock. We did lose to Faulkner once, but only 2 runs to get past Brock. I'm okay with that. Okay. Thank you, Kelsey. This is probably not going to go much longer. Thank you so much for hanging out. So are there going to be... Oh, God. You're going to give me the running shoes? Because I'm already wearing them. Okay, fair play. Okay. Oh, God. Done in raid battle. Okay. I need to... Again. 420. First stream to 420, I think. Do I want to do... who was here, Mr. Crunchy? Do I want to do a raid? Am I gonna, like, die in a raid? Do I even want to do these battles? Okay, I think we're fine for these battles, right? Let's go. Okay. Las Janice. What levels? 10. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. All right. Yeah, I can die in raids, but I'll be fine. Okay. Taking your word for it. If if this stream ends with me dying in a raid right at the end. Oh. Come on. That's just rude. There was no need for that. Now I've got to go back and heal. Okay. Okay. Well, that was not very nice. I mean, I kind of want to save as many... Actually, I do want to save as many of these trainers... As many trainers as possible, because we've got a bunch of encounters now. And I kind of want to level them up in trainer battles. 27's next level cap? Okay. But we've got... what's Magikarp? What's the story with Magikarp? Is that still a Magikarp? Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. I want to save as many encounters here. You... I just kind of trust Young Goose for the time being. Greg. Yeah, I think we should still be good. How much is this gonna do? Yeah, what are you doing? Scratch, okay, that's fine. Sizzlipede should be fine. Dust stalks. We're high enough that this should be fine. Yep, should be fine. And Joltik, just be careful. But that's fine. Okay. Level 7. Right. Bite over tackle. Could use withdrawal. Wait, I'm so confused. What gen are these moves up to? Or did tackle go back down to 40 after Gen 5? I'm gonna get rid of tackle. The moves need to stop changing power, or they at least need to give me a list or something. Yay! We have 2 usable Pokemon. Yeah, I agree, Ricardo. Okay. Oh, I skipped this. Back. And heal. Well, did I get a lot of money out of those 2 battles? Yes, okay. So we have enough. Did someone say there's an egg in every city? It doesn't really matter, I guess we could I guess you can fish in the gym, right? In Cerulean. So in front of you and you. I did beat Rockrude. We lost everyone but Bubble 07 and Young Goose, and Bubble 07 just evolved. Egg in every city, okay. Although to be honest, I don't want to pay $5 grand for another Wimpod. Okay. Okay, I need a drink. Yeah, I mean, those were the main 2. Quick attack. Young Goose, I hope everyone who doubted me at the start of the stream is now realizing how good Farret is, because Farret is just a complete beast. No, just those 2. Oh god. So I need to go into the grass to get around her? Okay, we're... Oh, there's a thing there, but I'll come back for it. Because I've been told to go to the end to get the raid encounter. Okay, so that's it. Can I actually get into it? Are you a trainer in this one? Okay. You mean young... Wait, what did I say? I said Young Goose. No, I said Farret. I meant, when I say Farret, I mean Farret and not Young Goose. Whether I say Farret or Young Goose, I'm referring to Farret. Young Goose the Farret. Right, that made sense. So does this guy still sell a Magikarp? Okay. So no, I don't want that. Because that counts, like that's still Route 4. Okay. How do I get in? I think I'm gonna get an encounter before I get into it. Okay. And we think this is a good idea? Oh, okay. Ooh. I don't know, do I want? Oh, that's a good point. Do I have Pokeballs? Do I want Galarian Meowth? Oh, I can't even... Yeah, I don't massively want Galarian Meowth. I've only got 2 Pokeballs. Who's the old man rocking Axew? I don't know, but Axew is a pain. Certainly can't hurt to have, but I'm counting the den, like, would count as Route 4. Wait, is this... Oh wait, this is Route 3 still, right? Hmm. So I can get the Magikarp. Oh no, because Route 4 is... But there's grass on Route 4 on the other side. So no, I'm not going to get Magikarp because there's grass. Like there's Route 4 grass on the cerulean side. So, do we think into the den? Static? I don't know. I kind of just like to count one thing for each area. Guard is super good. That's a good point. It's going to be unusable. Oh, we can probably get it by the next gym, I guess. What do we think? Do we think just in the grass, or do we think Meowth? Oh, somebody said what the Route 3 encounters were. I didn't even read it. It's here. Nickit. Stunky, Spearow, Nidoran female, Shroomish. Well, there's some good ones there. Bebe, Jigglypuff, Glameow. Grass? Do we think grass? Is steel useful? I don't know. Like, we could get Shroomish and then have Breloom. Yeah, so I will get Magikarp as my route 4. Go grass? I'm going grass. I don't like Skuntank can be pretty good. I cannot attack this. Oh. This might have been a mistake. I've only got 2 balls. And I can't attack. I'm 99% sure I one-shot this. Can you just be nice, Stunky? We've got Bite. Does it live a bite from Wartortle? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That doesn't really make a difference. But is it not Poison Dark? Oh wait, we get to see. Yeah, it's Poison Dark. Wait, does Dark resist Dark? Dark doesn't resist Dark, does it? Does Dark resist Dark? It is Poison Dark. It's got the little purple and dark thing in the top left. Yeah. So it does resist? Do we think it even lives? It's not going to live a bite, is it? Is it? What's your attack? $28. You think it doesn't live? I don't know. I don't know what the play is. They'll probably die. Well, people are not on the same page here at all. This is... What's the catch rate? That's a good question. You aren't catching it either way? I don't know about that. It should have a high enough catch rate, right? What are you? Nope, didn't mean to click that. Funky. 225? Yeah, it's 225. We got a 40% chance. We got a 40% chance of just catching it. And that was really on our first ball. I mean, technically it's still a 40% chance, but you would say it's a higher. Poll? Fine, we'll do a poll. Poll. New poll. Question. Catch? Or bite? Catch? C is catch, B is bite. You guys can figure it out. Okay. I don't really know. Oh, what is that? What is that? Why would you open up a new... What an unnecessary feature, Twitch. Okay. Well, most people think in bite so far. Bubble has stab? We are not trying to kill it. We're trying to not kill it. We want it to live. Anyone die? No, we... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, since Faulkner? Yeah. Since Faulkner, everyone died except for Farret and our now Wartortle. I thought you were saying since Brock. I was like, oh, no, we've coasted. Yeah, since Faulkner. Okay, bite. Everyone's saying bite. Well, not everyone. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. I should have done another poll. That was bad. Okay. Well, now it should be up to like 85% or higher. Oh. Okay. See? It was easy. Okay. Go away. There we go. Ooh. Okay, we need to get Pokeballs. Oh, shh. Nice. I don't actually... I'm gonna have to battle all the trainers to get back. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. Oh, Transylvania, thank you for the follow. Le Puff? Pierre? What? Fairy's Poison? Yeah, I know. Brat? Florox? Monox? Formaggio? I kind of like Formaggio just for its ridiculousness. Le Pew? I'm gonna be honest. Ass Blaster, that's maybe a bit. I'm going Formaggio. I like Oh my god, I'm dying. Formaggio. I need to drink as soon as we name it Formaggio. Okay. There we go. Skunkapa. I love the German names. Okay. Let's go heal. Let's get our Magikarp. Hopefully it's good. I agree that it is probably the best choice. Because we've got the experience share, so leveling it shouldn't be too bad. Do the done anyway? Okay, well, yeah. Your Pokemon? Yes. Oh, can I name it? Magikarp? I'm not even taking suggestions for this. We're having a second run at Carpador. Nope. God damn it. Carpador. Okay. Now, can we look at these two stats? Oh. Pressed a button that doesn't do anything. B, A, B, C, A, C. Pretty good. And we've got Aftermath, which makes it a pretty good sacrifice. If we have to sacrifice something, it's pretty good. Those are good. Good stats. And Screech is always nice. Carpador, you got Splash. Ooh. Ooh. A+, A-, SB? B-? That's a pretty damn good. Okay. I mean, Carpador is like 3 AM? No, it's 3:02. But yeah, pretty much. Okay. So we're gonna finish. We're gonna go back. No, that's a lie. We're gonna do the raid. Then we're gonna go back. We're gonna get Pokeballs. We're gonna get our Mount Moon encounter. And we're gonna end. Okay. Right, let's do this first. Strange Den. Yes. Who do we want? This one, I guess? Get Pokeballs, but we can't catch this. But Ricardo, we can't catch it. We've already got our encounter here. Well, about streaming again? Hopefully in like 3 or 4 days. I tried to do like 3 or 4 days. It's just been like 2 weeks since I last streamed because I've been trying to finish the video. But ground is super effective, but I assume they go in that order. Recommended level of 30. Oh yeah. Oh god, no, we're not doing this. Recommended level of 30. Mr. Crunchy? This seems like a terrible idea. I'm not getting through this, am I? Alright, I don't have any super effective moves. So, I'm not going to risk it. I'll come back for it later. No, I don't want to risk it. Okay. I should have skipped this, because hopefully I can get a Pokemon in Mount Moon. Okay. Static, come on. Ooh. Can we... Yeah, okay. Ooh. This should get everyone up quite a bit. I don't think we're gonna... No. Well, I mean, Scratch is kind of useless. But I've literally... I don't think I've ever used the move helping out. Right, up to 9. Poison Tail, absolutely. Yeah. Cheap Gobana? Yeah, I'm going back to get Pokeballs before I go into Mount Moon. Okay. Carpador. Carpador. Okay, only 2 levels? Come on, Carpador. Oh no, we're good. Okay. You, and you. Okay. Okay, let's heal quickly. I'm gonna get my Mount Moon encounter, and then I'll do all of these battles, and then I'll end off. I think. How many do we... got 6,000. I don't want to go... I don't want to massively go... Oh no, we're going to have a bunch of... Oops. We're going to have a bunch of trainer battles before we get to thing. So I would like... I'm going to get 10 repels for Mount Moon. Maybe just 1 super potion. I'll get 3. We should have enough money to get by. How many of these do we have? We got 1 of these. Okay. Yeah, final tomorrow, you're going to absolutely nail it, 7. I have faith. See? Me and Artist on the same page. Okay. We want to go behind you. In front of you. And to Mount Moon. Oh. Okay. I'm feeling an incredible encounter here. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, Bullet Seed. Okay. Not overly enthused. Would have been handy earlier. Are evolutions like guaranteed, or trade evolutions gone? Because a lot of ROM hacks and randomizers, you get like evolutions at level 36 if they're trade evolutions, which would make it very useful. If I can get Machamp You can evolve it? Okay. If that's the case, then yeah, this could be good. It lives a bite, right? Don't want to go through this again, but it definitely lives a bite. Yeah? You get an item for trade evolutions? Okay. It's got to live this, right? Okay.
Foresight.
Okay, then I'm pretty happy. If we can get Machamp, I'm okay with it. Okay, can you not, like, crit me out of nowhere? I don't want to crit you, so... Can you just be caught in one? Just be caught in one. Please? 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 Yeah! Okay. There we go. Just had to play it safe. And we've almost got a full team back. Okay. Edgelord. We're not calling it Edgelord. I want to, like... I feel like I need to enjoy the nickname for it to be something. Otherwise, I'm just going to try and, like, get rid of it. Karate Kid. LaRusso. I could go for. Karate Kid might... Edgelord. Chop Connor. Connor just seems very down the middle. Just like a normal name. I know like 4 Connors. Arnold. Arnold. Chad Ash. Right. Just like the plainest name. John. McGregor. Chop again. Ramen. Ramen I like. Machampion. Kermit. Kermit also works. Oh, I got a Ricardo. Garo. I feel like I've used Garo quite a lot in the past. Maybe I've never used it in a video. I probably have though. Chopageddon is definitely too long. I've got nothing. Toph. Tofu. It's gonna be no. I'm not going for that.
Darmani.
Kermit, Chozo, Danny, Rose. It's male. I feel like Rosemary would be. Broccoli. We don't need broccoli's bad luck. Miyagi. I can go Miyagi. I like Miyagi. We're going Miyagi. Miyagi the Machop. That works for me. I like Mr. Miyagi. Liu Kang. There were a lot of suggestions there. There, Moonstone. Oh, Paralyze Heal. Is that usually a Moonstone? Or am I going crazy? Might have preferred Makihita. It's okay. Okay. Is it formerly known as Edgelord? Okay. We're actually going to get a full team. I mean, we're going to need to get encounters and not lose anyone in Mount Moon, but we could get a full team. Yeah, I think we've had pretty bad luck with encounters. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do these battles, and then we need to check Miyagi. What level does Magikarp evolve? 20. How are you, Miyagi? What are you up to? Ooh, that E plus defense. S speed. Again, getting S on a Pokemon whose speed isn't necessarily something we're looking for, but I guess it's something. I mean, we have quite a slow team, so I'll take it. How many encounters are here? Like 4 more? Better than E minus, I guess. Okay. I'm just leaving Young Goose up front. I trust Young Goose. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Give that to Someone? Nope, not use. Oh, yes, use. Give to, I guess, Formaggio. I don't know. Have faith, Rude. I think it can live.
Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Actually, I'm wearing shorts, so that's a lie. Calvin. It's a Galarian? Yes. Do we race for actual battles? It's a good point. I should. Yeah, I should actually take them all off before I lose them. Wait. Is it just in... Yeah, there is EV training. Or like if there's like a specific thing, I don't know. What was I saying? I've completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. Do you lose them in like regular trainer battles? Or is it just wild battles? Okay. Anything down here? I think so. Do you need to switch? No, I'm good. Look at the Pokemon as poor defense speed, that's likely to accidentally got it. Possibly. Heal? No, we're good. We only lost a couple of HP. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay, we got poisoned. Oh! Every time I speed up, it's bad luck. Okay, well, I guess this answers my question. Yeah, okay, you do keep the battle. The berry. As long as it's a trainer battle. It's just wild encounters that you lose them. So what? Is this a specific, like, do we know what that is? Like, is it a specific Megastone? I'm very confused. What happened that I sped up? I just used speed up. But I sped up because I thought we were going to win easily. And then we didn't. It's just a marble? You just, like, collect marbles in this game? That's pretty cool. I like marbles. Slowbro Knight. That's unfortunate. Oh. That's rude. Do I get that back? I hope I get it back. No, I definitely do, because I lost one in the gym battle, didn't I? What do you have? Okay, I'm not going to speed up. I think we can beat it, but I'm going slow, just in case. Fairy Wind. I gotta say, this ROM hack is absolutely fantastic. Like, the new sprites just look like they fit perfectly. The whole layout is unbelievable. It's so good. As someone who has done like incredibly minor things for videos, it's just this is so much work. Okay. Let's get this. Teleport. Could be useful. It does. It's so good. Oh, hey, Nickit. Like, look at that. That looks so good. Okay. Done. Nagi. We're getting some decent levels. Okay. I kind of want to do Mount Moon now, honestly. I don't know. I was trying to end off, but that didn't take very long. Let's do Mount Moon. We'll do Mount Moon, and then I'll end off. They shouldn't take too long. I've got repels. Okay. I think we can do this. What is happening? Is that because I used a repel? This is horrendous. I think the game wants me to end off. Game? Okay, game, I need you to... Okay. You gonna go crazy again? You're gonna go crazy if I let you back? Oh, you're gonna go crazy. Okay. You're losing sound privileges for the second. Turns out we're not going to do Mount Moon. The game does not want it. The game is not happy with it. And it's saying, time to end stream. Don't know what just happened, but that was horrendous. We're going back into the cave? Oh, okay. So turning sound off locks in... I think it's the repel. Okay, oh, didn't mean to do that. Can we just... Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to get into a battle. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Guys, put up with the sound for a second. That's okay. Okay. Wait, I just need to run the repel away. No. So it wasn't the repel. I think the game is just dying. Let me just get out of the cave. Okay. Let me save one last time on speed up, and then let me turn the sound off for a second. Okay. And then my laptop died very conveniently. Good timing. So I need to open up Twitch chat because I can't see what anyone's saying. But that was horrendous. But it happened at a good time. I mean, it happened as I was deciding to end. I mean, I decided not to end, but then I re-decided to end. I'm just going to go into Streamlabs and relax for a second. Yeah, I think we're going to end. I don't even know if... Is anything happening? I can't even see. My laptop died. Everything's having a bad time. I don't know. That was horrendous. It was really awful. I don't think it's broken. I mean, I don't know. Worst case, I just turn off the music and play something in the background. Because, yeah, that was terrible. Like, the game still seems to function. But yeah, I will fix it. Potentially. Oh. Yeah. Good stream. Got past Brock. Actually made it decently far. I didn't think we were going to get this far, to be honest. Especially when we lost Chin Chow, I was 99% sure that was run done. Like, I didn't see any way we were making it past Faulkner. After I'll be streaming, I'll try and do it like every 3 or 4 days. But maybe we'll do longer streams like this. Like, maybe we'll be doing like some 4 or 5 hour streams. Because usually I'm more of like 3 hour. But yeah, I don't know. I would like to go a bit further. I might also very possibly mix in different ones. Like, I might also do like Emerald Ultra Randomized. Because as stressful as that is, I think it's less stressful than this. I feel like everything is about, especially because you don't need to do speed up. I don't like doing speed up, but I feel like it was necessary at points here. Just because like that grind before Brock would have been, or before Faulkner would have been a nightmare. Please do. I will definitely try. I mean, I'm really going to work on this video, but I should hopefully not be too far away. I mean, I am. It's like minimum a week, but hopefully after that, I'll be more free. But yeah, I will say in 3 or 4 days, I will try to stream. Thank you for all the follows, for all the chatting. I much prefer this to just recording gameplay because, you know, I don't like talking to myself. I feel like I lose my mind. And also I need the advice sometimes because it's just a mess. Like if I don't have the advice, I make terrible decisions. Yeah. Okay. Thanks everyone. Thanks all the new people. Thanks all the old people. and I'll see you in a few days. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon. And it is 3:23 in the morning. Oh god.